Hi, Kino, and welcome to tonight's stream. Ah, very nice, very nice. Right. Do let me know if things are a little choppy. It seemed a little choppy, maybe, but I'm not entirely sure. It might just be YouTube on my end. Yes. Good to be back, and I'm very excited to see if we can get somewhere interesting in Steins Gate tonight. So yeah, we've rolled into a new week. So I think I have possibly figured out what I'm gonna do here Thursday. So here Thursday, it's either going to be more Ace Combat 7, see if I can close it out, or it's going to be some Pathfinder Kingmaker, and we'll see how far we can get there. But it's probably gonna be either of those two. But if there are any suggestions for games to play or things to do in games I'm already playing, just pop it in the comments or send a say it in chat when I'm streaming, or shoot me a message or something. For whoever it may concern, I'm also able to be found on the Faustus Marius Enkitatis Discord, in addition to on Twitter. So that is a thing. Yeah. So with those small announcements out of the way, well, I should probably mention I'm not entirely sure if it's gonna be 9 or 10 Thursday, because I do have some people I have to go and visit. So we'll figure it out once we roll out to Thursday. But I'm definitely not gonna be streaming there. I've also accidentally bit my tongue. Happened like after Sunday at some point, I think. So I'll shout my suggestions for streaming the faster server. You do that. Hell up, Tiana. Just don't make too much of a mess for Faustus. But yes, if I seem to be tripping over my words a little bit, it's probably because I've got a sore tongue. Right. With that out of the way, I think we should probably fire up tonight's game and continue. We'll just tell him I'm horsing around. Surely he can't be upset by that. Surely. Let's just swap on over here. We got here to Chapter 7, Maiden Complex. So, very exciting. Oh, and I just remembered that because I'm playing Steins, I don't actually need to have my phone to read the chat. So I can just put my phone to the side and I don't have to look down for it. Right. Maiden Complex. The world shatters into geometric shapes that expand and contract like rubber toys. Light gathers between my eyes. Stars explode behind my eyelids. Gradually, color returns to the world. I wait for the vertigo to pass. Cold sweat oozes from my temples. Pressing my fists against them, I slowly force the air out of my lungs. Has the world line changed? I head to the lounge in order to check the divergence meter.
消えた
Well, yeah, obviously it's gone, genius. You didn't get the divergence meter in this timeline. I checked the meter a few minutes ago, just before the world line changed. Now it's nowhere to be found. I quickly realize what has happened. Suzuha gave me the meter after we stopped her from leaving. My email undid those events. Of course the meter isn't here. The surge of regret seizes my heart. I clench my teeth and endure it as best I can. If nobody else remembers, then I alone will keep these memories of Suzuha alive. I look around the room. Mayuri and Chris are on the sofa, dozing on each other's shoulders. Daru, oblivious to the vulnerable high school girls behind him, is playing an eroge on his computer. I take a deep breath and turn on the TV. I flip to a news channel. The world line should have changed. I erased the time we spent with Suzuha. That should have allowed her to leap to the year 1975 without losing her memories, and the IBM 5100 should be in our hands now. We can use it to hack CERN and erase the data they intercepted from us. Without that information, Morika's men won't attack the lab, and Mayuri won't have to die. That's how it should be. That's how it has to be. Otherwise, why did I sacrifice Suzuha's dream? The quickest way to confirm the change would be to check for any delays in Akihabara Station.
ダル山手線は止まっているか
は？いや、止まってないんじゃね？
ネットで調べてくれ
今いいところなのに
頼む
Daru sighs and calls up train information.
やっぱ止まってないみたいだお
ありがとう
The world line has changed. Which means that our IBM 5100 should be in the development room. I head back there to search for it. But contrary to my expectations, I can't find it anywhere. What's going on? I look at my watch. It's 7:43 p.m. Morika's men attack at what time again? My heart is pounding like a drum. That D-mill was supposed to fix everything. The trains are moving as scheduled, which means that Moika's men aren't about to attack. So why does it feel like nothing's fixed at all? Well, clearly, it's because they have the IBN 5100 now. The IBN 5100's absence is extremely disturbing. I want to sit down and think about where it could have gone, but a voice in my head is screaming that there's no time. I need to calm down. It's hard to think straight after everything that's happened. I check my watch again. 7:46 p.m. Images from the assault flashed through my mind. Mayuri is bleeding to death on the floor. The smell of gunpowder in the air. I frantically shake the visions out of my head. I look towards the lab entrance. It rehearses to be kicked in by a team of hitmen. I swallow hard, petrified with terror. Please, don't let anything happen. It's past 9. I peek at the street through the window. Nobody's there.
オカリン、誰か待ってんの？さっきからやたら下を気にしてっけど。
That is right. I've probably looked out the window 20 times in the past hour. Not a suspicious figure in sight. Moika's men still haven't appeared. The raid was before 8 if I remember correctly. I think it's safe to say that my changes to the past have prevented it from occurring. Suzuha's sacrifice was not in vain. I let out a deep breath. I'm sweaty and disgusting. It's like my anxiety has pushed all the sweat out of my body.
マユリ、それにクリス。
The two girls woke up from the nap about half an hour ago. Now they're eating cup noodles.
ん？あ、今あんた、私の名前、普通に呼んだ？
Chris looks at me in astonishment, like she can't believe her ears.
二人とも食事が終わったら帰るんだ。もう遅いから送っていく。
そうする。別に岡部なんかに送ってもらわなくても一人で帰れるんだけど。
いいから。誰も支度しておけ。
え？僕も？
The train lines running through Akihabara are operating normally. There's no bomb scare, no sign of Moika or her men. Chris is taking the Soba line to the next station, Ochinamiso, while Daru is going in the opposite way to Shin-Koiwa. Mayuri and I are taking the Yamanote line to Ikebukuro, so we park at the station's ticket gate. There are surprisingly few passengers on the train. I guess most of the sailormen are off the Oban holiday. I can't. Mayuri is playing a handheld game, the Rainet Kakeru action RPG. On the screen, a character is battling a giant Urupa. I stand beside her and gaze at her profile, lost in thought. It's the night of the 13th, and Mayuri is still alive. How many times have I watched her die? How many times have I tasted that despair? No matter what I did, no matter how hard I tried, I couldn't save this ditzy childhood friend of mine from death. She died again and again, right before my eyes. But now she's alive, standing beside me, playing a game. This is why I sacrificed our memories with Suzuha. It was the only way. I'm sorry, Suzuha. Thank you. Suzuha no longer exists in this time, but I hope my feelings will reach her all the same. Actually, come to think of it, why can't I tell her in person? Where in Akiba could the 54-year-old Suzuha be? I'll try asking Tennoji tomorrow. Probably knows Suzuha in this world line too. I wonder if Suzuha remembers me. Mayuri suddenly lifts her head. She looks at me hesitantly. Her cheeks are slightly pink.
なんだ
なんだじゃないよ。そんなにじーって見つめられたらね、気になってマユシーはそわそわしちゃうのです。
ゲームオーバーにでもなったのか。
うん。
それは悪かった。
I apologize, but keep looking at her. Instead of starting a new game, Mayuri looks at me with concern.
今日のオカリン、なんだかいつもと違うような気がするよ。
そうか。
うん。どうかしたの？
I remind myself that Mayuri is more perceptive than she seems. She proved that when she figured out that Daru was Suzuha's father. I don't want to worry her too much. I want Mayuri to smile her usual ditzy smile without a care in the world. After all, it's over now. She's safe.
俺は何も変わってはいない。今もお前の顔を見ていたのではなく、いかに世界に混沌をもたらすかを考えていたのだ。
本当に？無理してない？
この狂気のマッドサイエンティストに無理なことなど一つもない。常に IQ170 を誇る灰色の脳細胞が完璧な計算を叩き出しているのだからな。
そっか。でもね、たまにはボケーって休むことも必要なんだよ。そのことをね、忘れないでね、オカリン。
Having said that, Mayuri returns to her game. I feel cold terrors all around me, but I don't care at all. Mayuri is here with me, doing everyday Mayuri things, ordinary things. Everything is going back to normal. Yesterday was my first time home in a while, so I slept like a log in my comfortable bed. Could be because of my mental exhaustion. That was my best night's sleep in a while. Before heading up to the lab, I stop and stare at the brown tube workshop. The familiar mountain bike is gone. Suzuha liked it so much, she insisted on bringing it with her to 1975. The workshop door opens, and out comes Mr. Brown, rubbing his eyes sleepily.
お岡部、おめえずいぶん暇そうだな。うちでバイトしねえか。今なら特別に月給ブラウン管1台で雇ってやる。
Once a month. So for one month's work, I get an old television. Hell no.
鈴葉はいつ頃辞めたんでしたっけ？
鈴葉？ 誰だそいつは。
What? Was her existence erased completely? That's impossible.
たった10日ばかりで辞めてくようなゆとりバイトの名前なんざとっくに忘れちまったぜ。
俺紛らわしい言い方を。
So Suzuha did work here. That fact, the evidence of Suzuha's sojourn in 2010, still remains on this world line.
せっかく俺が楽でいると思ったのによ。だから嫌なんだ。最近の若いのは根性なしもいいところだぜ。どうせ面接の時に言ってたブラウン管が好きってのも嘘だったんだろうよ。まんまと騙されちまった。
Zenoji shrugs his shoulders, annoyed. Naturally, he doesn't know about Suzuha's true identity.
橋田鈴という人を知っていますか？
At this, Zenoji's eyes go wide.
懐かしい名前だな。おめえ知り合いだったのか？
Knew her?
その人は今は？
もうかれこれ10年になるか。
10 years? 10 years since what? No. I don't want to know the answer. Zenoji has a faraway look in his eyes, as if he's gazing into the past.
あの人には随分世話になった。
Why are you talking about her in the past tense?
天涯孤独だったらしくてな。せめて俺が見とってやりたかったんだが。
At the end, there's only one thing that can mean. Even though the world line changed, Suzuha didn't survive to the year 2010.
でもま、こう言っちゃなんだが、死に顔は穏やかだったよ。
穏やか？自殺じゃないのか？
自殺？おめえそれ誰から吹き込まれたんだよ。すずさんは病気で亡くなったんだ。根も葉もねえ話を信じてんじゃねえ。
She was sick. Sickness killed her. Shouldn't feel good about that. But I guess you could say it's better than what happened before the world line changed. That's what I tell myself anyway.
で、おめえとすずさんはどういう知り合いだったんだ？
昔俺も世話になったんです。もう一度会いたいって思っていたのに。
そうか。あの人が住んでた家は今は俺が使ってんだ。位牌もそこにある。なんなら手を合わせに来るか。
I nod without a moment's hesitation. Zenoji closes up shop and we head off towards his house. From Chuodori we head towards the station. We scan the Akiba scenery as we walk. Moga stores are still nowhere to be found in this world line. After a little hesitation, I look up at Radican. It's gone. The satellite has vanished. All that's left is the hole it made when it appeared in this timeline.
例の人工衛星いつ消えたんでしたっけ？
ああ、5日前ぐらいじゃなかったか。世の中奇妙なことが起きるもんだな。
Which means Suzuha left before it rained. Like Tanoji said, his house is closer than expected. We take the train to the next station, Ogachimachi, and then walk for about 5 minutes to a quiet residential area. The old one-story house is where Suzuha once lived. I walk up to the front of the house, and there I see a familiar sight. Suzuha's bicycle. For a moment, I can see her there, squatting beside the bicycle. The mountain bike Suzuha rode to the brown tube workshop was shiny and new. Now it's old and covered in rust.
その自転車はすずさんがすっげえ大事にしてたんだよ。晩年は自分で乗ることはなかったけどな。それでも週に一度はフレームを磨いてた。処分することもできなくて、結局10年もそこに置いたままだ。俺もできるだけ整備はしてるんだが、さすがに錆が目立ってきてるな。
I gently put my hand on the seat. It's warm from sitting out in the sun. I suppose that, for the few days Suzuha was in Akiba, this bicycle existed in two places at the same time. The house isn't as messy inside as I expected, considering the state of the brown shoe workshop. I guess that chipmunk keeps the place clean. A wave of nausea hits me as I recall what Naya did at Ochanomizu Station. But I tell myself that was just an accident. Besides, that incident has already been undone. Tennoji Naya has done nothing wrong. Next to the living room is a child's room. There's a child's study desk and a red backpack on the floor. Nai isn't here. Which reminds me, Tennoji's daughter visits the workshop often, but not once have I seen his wife. He couldn't have married Suzuha, could he? I mean, she should have been a lot older than him when they met. But as they say, love knows no bound. I wonder what really happened. I don't know how I'd feel if those two were married. That would make Daru Tennoji's father-in-law. Actually, that would be kind of interesting. I turned to the Buddhist altar to pay my respects to Suzuha. There's no picture of her, so there's no way to know what Hashida Suzu looked like at the age of 44. I make an offering of incense to her, then look around the house again. This is the house Suzuha lived in after leaving to 1975.
俺とすずさんは最初、いわゆるお隣さんだったんだよ。
For some reason, Tennoji offers me a beer. When I decline, he shakes his head and starts drinking it himself. I mean, okay, Tennoji, technically he's still a minor, okay?
俺はヨーロッパ生まれのヨーロッパ育ちでな。
Whoa. You're a bean.
は？それはギャグですか？
んだよてめえ。俺は英語もフランス語もペラペラだぞこら。
He really doesn't look like someone who lived abroad. Can't you guess? I guess you can't judge a book by its cover.
両親が死んで15年ぐらい前に日本に帰ってきたんだよ。つっても俺にとっては生まれて初めての日本だった。この国について何にも知らねえ俺の面倒を見てくれたのが隣に一人で住んでたすずさんだったってわけだな。
Alright. That's my chance. If I'm gonna ask, it's now or never.
結婚を？
あ？結婚？
すずさんと。
アホか。
Phew. I knew she'd never marry a guy like him.
あの人は随分ストイックに生きてたよ。人付き合いもあまりなかったみてえだ。けどな、俺にはよくしてくれた。ここに越してきて1年ぐらい経った時、俺の家が火事で全焼してな。まあ、俺のタバコの不始末が原因だから自業自得なんだが、その時に全財産なくした俺をこの家で下宿させてくれたんだ。それだけじゃねえ。工房のあるあの大檜山ビルな、あれもともとすずさんの持ち物だったんだぞ。
え？
それを格安で譲ってもらったんだ。おかげで俺はブラウン管工房を構えることができたってわけだ。あの人は俺の恩人だよ。ある時、なんだって縁もゆかりもねえのにこんなによくしてくれるんですかって聞いたことがあんだが、そしたらあの人は笑ってこう答えたよ。巡り巡って人は誰かに親身にしてもらうことになってる。だから君もいずれ誰かに親身にしてあげなさいってな。なんだか不思議な人だったぜ。預言者みたいにこれから起きる出来事をピタリピタリと言い当てたりしてな。
Susan. That was probably her way of repaying Tennoji for looking after her, even if it was just for 10 days. And so, it came full circle.
しかし世間ってのは狭いな。あの人のことを知ってる人間がこんな近いところにいたとはな。そうだ、ちょっと待ってろ。
Tennoji goes into the child's room next door, then returns and places an object on the table.
あ、
It's Suzuha's divergence meter. Before the world line changed, it was in the lab. But on this world line, Suzuha brought the meter with her to 1975. It's been in this house for 35 years. The tubes read 0.409431%. Divergence has changed, just like Suzuha said. This proves that my magic eye, reading Steiner, does indeed allow me to perceive changes to the world line. But what does that percentage mean? I recall what Suzuha said.
メーターの数値が 1% を超えたとき、君はベータ世界線にたどり着いたことになる。
Does that mean I'm still on the Alpha world line?
それ、何の数字を表してるかわかるか？俺にはさっぱりわからなくてな。この10年、その数字からピクリとも変わりゃしねえ。ただ、すずさんは病床からいつもこのメーターを眺めてた。
え？
上ごとのようにつぶやいてたよ。この数字は変わる前なのかな、変わった後なのかな、私は変えられたのかな。そんな風に一日に何回もな。見てて痛々しいほどだった。
I touched the device. Suzuha. In my heart, I reach out to the girl who died 10 years ago, to the girl who will be born 7 years from now, to the girl who crossed time to save the future. Susa, thanks to you, Mayuri is safe. Divergence has changed. But we haven't yet reached your ultimate goal. 1% divergence. Once that is achieved, the future you dreamed of will become a reality. I will carry on your fight, Susa. I promise. I realize that I'm crying. Tsunoji stares at me for a moment, then puts his giant hand on my shoulder. Mayuri comes out of the ticket gate and walks up to me with an unhurried stride.
トゥットゥルー、まさかね、本当に駅まで迎えに来てくれるなんて思わなかった。マユシーはびっくりなのです。
トゥットゥルー。
人質に逃げられては困るからな。
うん、困るよね。それでね、マユシーはとっても嬉しいよ。
I don't quite understand, but whatever. Mayuri flashes a carefree smile, then walks ahead of me, almost skipping.
ねえ、その抱えてる荷物って何？
ミスター・ブラウンから譲ってもらったんだ。世界線の数値を測ることのできる大パーツなんだぞ。
へえ、なんだかすごそうだね。でも世界線の数値って？
I smile wryly.
マユリは本当にバカだな。
What am I doing? After I left Tsunoji's house, I called Mayuri to ask when she would arrive in Akiba. Then, I went to the station to pick her up. Anxiety still smolders in my heart. We managed to survive yesterday, but that doesn't guarantee our safety forever. It's entirely possible for Morga to attack now on the afternoon of the 14th. Maybe I'm being overprotective, but I still can't shake the image of Mayuri's death from my mind. I don't ever want to have to go through that again.
マユリ、例えばの話だが、コミマが終わるまで秋葉に来るのはやめた方がいいのではないか。
No response. I look to the side.
っていない。
Panic. I scan around the area, catch sight of her wandering towards a newly opened shaved ice stand. That's... Can't you tell how worried I am?
岡部って尽くすタイプなのね。
Chris is glaring at me with an iced coffee in her hand. We're in the lab, which appears to have become her second home.
何がだ？
Sitting at the computer searching for intel on the IBM 5100. I still don't know where it is. I went to Yanabayashi's shrine this morning, but alas, it wasn't there. Suzu had promised to get one to us somehow, gift to us from 1975. Without it, we can't hack into CERN's database, meaning we can't achieve divergence over 1%.
あんたがマユリをお姫様扱いし始めた件について。今日は駅までお迎えに上がって、お昼ご飯は毒味までして、ここまでは手をつないで歩いてきたとか。あのね、マユシーはオカリンに愛されちゃってるね。
Did you have to tell Chris of all people? Mayuri looks so carefree as she stuffs her cheek with takoyaki. Pretty sure she's smiling not because of my love, but because of the takoyaki deliciousness. Typical Mayuri. But seriously, did you have to tell Chris?
で、
実際のところどうなんだ？
どうとは？
前から不思議だったのよね。あんたたちって付き合ってるの？
そう見えるのか？
それは
Just what sort of delusion does this girl have?
あのね、オカリンとマユシーは小さい頃からずっとお友達なんだよ。
食べながら話すな、はしたない。
じゃあ付き合ってないんだ。まあ誰もオカビみたいな変人と付き合おうとは思わないし。
クリスティーナよ、お前には失望したぞ。
は？何よいきなり。
俺は気づいてしまったのだよ。恋の話になると途端に食いつき方が変わる。そんなお前はスイーツかっこ笑いに他ならない。恋の話を恋バナと読んでしまうお年頃だな、少子。そんなお花畑の持ち主をこの法院京馬と我がラボは求めていないぞ。
It feels strange to be spewing this Junipyo nonsense again after what I've been through. Is my innocence last forever?
マッドサイエンティストかっこ自称の中二病患者が何言ってやがりますか。
It's been a long time since I argued with Chris like this too. Thought brings a sudden pang of loneliness. After failing to save Myri, I sought help from this genius girl. Even though her words were at times harsh, she supported and encouraged me to the end. But now, all of that has vanished along with the time we spent with Suzuha. Thank you for your help, Chris. I silently give her my sincere gratitude. I finished typing on the X68000's keyboard and sighed. Then turned to the divergence meter sitting on the shelf. The display hasn't changed. What does that mean?
世界の構造はより糸みたいなものなの。いくつもの可能性世界線が重ね合わせの状態になってて、常に無限個に枝分かれしてってメーターの数値が 1% を超えたとき、君はベータ世界線にたどり着いたことになる。アトラクタフィールドアルファの範囲外、ベータ世界線へ到達すれば収束する結果も変わる。そう、1% を突破さえできたら椎名真由里は助けられるっていうこと。
Does that mean I haven't saved her? Divergence is still less than 1%. Is the world still converging on Myri's death? It can't be. It can't be. I mean, nothing happened yesterday. Myri's here, safe and sound. So nothing will happen to her. It won't. I want to believe that, but the doubt within my heart is growing thick and black. I can hardly think about anything else now. No matter how hard I stare at it, the number on the meter doesn't change a digit. So far, reading Steiner has only been activated after we sent past changing D-mails. What about when I time leap? The vertigo I feel when I time leap might be caused by reading Steiner. Or maybe it's just a side effect of the memory transfer. It's impossible to know. In any case, I've prepared for the worst. I've already set the time leap machine's timer to send my memories 3 hours into the past. And with Darrow's help, I found a remote for the 42-inch CRT downstairs. Our previous phone wavelength subject to change experiments made a hole in the floor. Instead of fixing the hole, I made it bigger. The 42-inch CRT is right under the hole, so if I point the remote at the hole and press the power button, the TV turns on. Now, should things go wrong, I can time leap at a moment's notice. And I also have future gadget number 4, Mode Snake, on hand in case of emergency.
岡部、
Chris enters the development room.
タイムリープマシーンの実験はしないんじゃなかったの？
もしもの時のためだ。
もしもって？
I don't want to answer that. Keep praying that my fears will not be realized. It's okay. Everything will be okay. They didn't attack yesterday, so they won't attack today. At the very least, we've changed Mayuri's fate. Still, I can't help but pray. Please let Mayuri be safe. Please don't let anything happen. My prayers go unanswered. The door slams open. 5 men burst into the lab. I recognize them. They're rounders. They're aiming their guns at us. I freeze. Despair seizes my heart. My worst fears have come true. It's happening exactly the same as before. Only this time, Suzura isn't here to save us.
動くな。全員両手を上げろ。
Even the dark-skinned man's words are the same. Eventually, the unpleasant clack of heels echoed down the hallway.
萌香さん、これって。
タイムマシンを回収させてもらう。
I suppressed my terror and grabbed Mayuri's arm.
動くな。
The crew-cut man says something he hasn't said before.
牧瀬クリス、岡部倫太郎、橋田至、3名については我々と一緒に来てもらう。抵抗は許されない。とにかく来て。あなたたちに逃げ場はないわ。私たちの仲間はすでに秋葉原中に散らばっている。
What do I do? Should I use my concealed mode snake right now? Use it and then time leap? But Mayuri hasn't been killed yet. There's a chance she might not be killed in this world line.
そこの貴様。
The crew-cut man points his gun at me. My heartbeat jumps up, cold sweat breaks out all over my body.
両手を上げろと言ったはずだ。
I only raised my left.
何を隠してる。
I have to use it. I swallow my fear and activate the mode snake. White smoke instantly fills the room, rendering it impossible to see. The rounders won't be able to aim through this. I have to time leap while it lasts. I grab Mayuri's hand and fumble through the smoke towards the development room. I hear the sound of guns firing wildly behind me. Suddenly, Mayuri's arm gets heavy. Trip forward and land on my face.
Maya!
Our hands were separated in the fall. I grope around and soon find her slender hand. Mayuri's feeble whisper reaches my ears. Was she hit? The rounder's blind shot hit Mayuri.
痛
Mari's voice quickly fades away. Strength drains from my fingers.
無理おいしっかりしろ
But Mayuri doesn't answer. I'm sorry, Mayuri. Once again, I failed to save you. I thought I'd succeeded, but I was wrong. I hear my teeth grinding in my head.
撃たないで
I hear Chris and Daryl screaming as the gunfire continues. A sharp pain flares at the top of my head. Press down with my hand. It comes away soaked with blood. It hurts. It hurts. It hurts. It feels like someone took a sword to my skull. My ears are ringing. I stumble. I can't stand up straight. I need to get to the time leap machine. I squeeze Mayuri's limp hand one last time, then crawl to the development room, fumble for the headgear, and put it on. Find the remote at the hole and press the power button. The TV turns on downstairs. I can hear people laughing on the screen.
ターゲット A ターゲット C 確保
Shit. I clench my fist in frustration. The time leap machine is already activated. The discharge phenomenon is starting. The floor begins to shake. Once again, I leap to the past. The world collapses, then reforms. Once again, I feel that odd numbness behind my eyes. The pain at the top of my head is gone. I wipe the sweat off my brow and look around. I can't see the moat snake vapor anymore. Here is clear. Chris is reading a Western book like usual. Mayuri is playing a handheld game while eating a banana. Daryl isn't here. I recall he said he was going out somewhere.
まゆ
I quickly swallow my words.
どうしたの？あ、オカリンもバナナ食べる？
When I wave my hand no, Mayuri tilts her head quizzically and goes back to her game. I sink into the sofa and close my eyes. Somehow, I resist the urge to scream in frustration. I have to think. I erased our memories with Susa, changed the world line, but it wasn't enough. The divergence meter still reads 0.4%. But how do I get that above 1%? Wait, if I try to solve the problem alone, I'll just end up the same way. I need to consult Chris.
クリスちょっと来てくれ
I lead her out of the lab. We sit on the bench in front of the building. Susa's bicycle is still absent.
何なの？私の名前を普通に呼ぶなんて普通じゃないの。
Chris frowns at her own words.
変な日本語。
助けてくれ
これはびっくり。まさかあんたの口からそんな言葉が出るなんて熱でもあるんじゃない？
茶化すな俺は本気で相談している
タイムリープをしてきたのね。
I nod.
お前はどこまで知っている？
どこまでって何を？
鈴葉がジョン・タイターだったことは。
え？
Chris gives me a blank stare.
その発想はなかったわ。
When we prevented Susa from leaving on August 9th, she ended up staying until August 13th. But that outcome was changed by my last email. What happened during those 4 days on this world line?
タイムリープマシンは完成したか？
何言ってんの？昨日私が徹夜して完成させたでしょ？岡部はいつから飛んできたんだ？
今日の夜8時頃だ。
Looks like I have to explain everything all over again. From Myri, subject, where you going? Okay, message. Ocarine, where are you going? A date with Christian? I'm jealous. I told her about Myri's many deaths, and about what happened with Susa and Moika. Also gave a summary of what Susa told me about the structure of the universe. Chris does not appear to doubt my story.
話をまとめると、IBN5100 が手元に戻ってくれば勝ちっていうことになる。
Chris sums up what I told her.
あくまで予測だけど、天音さんの話を逆の視点から考えてみればいい。IBN5100 を岡部が手に入れて、セルンにあるデータを消すその瞬間が分岐の臨界点なんだと思う。おそらくその瞬間、ダイバージェンスは 1% オーバーに達するはず。
問題は IBN5100 が今はどこにあるかだ。
岡部は一度 IBN5100 を手に入れている。あんたの記憶が妄想じゃなければな。その世界線へもう一度行けることができれば、必然的に手元に戻ってくるんじゃない？
なるほど。そうか。IBN5100 はある時を境にラボから忽然と姿を消した。
前にそのことで騒いでたわね。あの時は岡部がついに妄想と現実の区別がつかなくなったかと思って。
アメリカかぶれめ、何がオーゴッドだ。クリスチャンはクリスチャンとでも言いたいのか。
What a pun. Christian is a Christian. Chris looks at me in disdain as soon as those words leave my lips.
誰がうまいこと言えと言った？
俺も口に出してから後悔した。
This is no time for puns.
それでクリスティーナ、お前はこう言いたいんだな。俺たちが生じさせてしまった世界の歪み、すなわちこれまでに世界線を変動させた全ての D メールを打ち消していけば IBN5100 を俺が柳林神社で見つけた世界線へと戻ることができると。
From what I've experienced so far, I'm confident that the IBN5100's disappearance from the lab wasn't due to theft. After all, I was sleeping at the lab, and whenever I wasn't around, another labman was. The lab was occupied every hour of the day. It would have been impossible for someone to steal that heavy computer without anyone noticing. Yeah, also the fact that people would probably have noticed if you had at some point had an IBN 5100 and then it went missing. It makes more sense to assume that the D-mail caused us to diverge from the world line where I found the IBN 5100 at Janabayashi Shrine.
あくまで仮説だけど、私はあんたの説明だけをもとに判断しているから。もしあんたが事実誤認をしていたり、私を騙そうとしていたり、妄想を垂れ流していた場合は、この仮説はあっけなく破綻する。
This assistant of mine has no confidence in me at all.
この仮説を盲目的に信じてもらっても困る。保険はいくつかあるとはいえ、迂闊な行動をとってもしも罪になってしまったら、まゆりを二度と助けられなくなるんだから。
I know that. I'd ask for Susa's opinion too if you were here, but on this world line, She traveled to 1975 on the night of August 9th. There's no way I can speak to her now.
どうして IBN5100 が消えたのか。これまでに送った D メールの中のどれが IBN5100 の消えた原因なのか。
The one where you let the spy send it?
それを突き止めるのが解を導くための近道ね。
わからないのはマユリの死ぬタイミングがちょうど24時間ずれたことだ。
確かに気になるな。ダイバージェンスが変わったことが関係してるのかな。バタフライエフェクトの可能性がある。それならほんの些細な原因でも結果には大きな誤差が生じる。とにかく慎重な行動が大切。不用意なことはしない方がいい。例えば一番危険なのはあんたが死ぬこと。世界線を越えて記憶を継続できるのはおそらく岡部だけだから。あんたが死んだらマユリも助けられなくなると思いなさい。絶対に死なないで。
もしかして心配してくれているのか。
何それ。誰得。
ツンデレ。
そんなわけないでしょ。勘違いするな。
ツンデレ。
つまり死ぬなって言ったのはあんたが貴重な被験者だからよ。そうなの。
ツンデレツンデレ。ツンツンデレデレ。
世界線云々はともかく、あんたのその何度もタイムリープしていながら記憶が継続してる脳ってのは脳科学史を塗り替えるくらい貴重なサンプルであって、あんたの脳をマッピングして一体何がどうなってるのか確かめたい気分よ。だから引き続き実験をガンガンやってくれると私としても助かるわけ。タイムリープマシンはいわば私の研究の成果でもあるんだから。
落ち着け。
Chris turns away with a sour expression. This assistant of mine can be difficult at sometimes. Anyway, I consider her hypothesis. In order to return to the world line where I found the IBN 5100 at the Yanabayashi shrine, we need to cancel all the D-mails we sent so far. The theory is sound, and I've got nothing else to go on. Check the clock. It's 6:42 p.m. Only 1 hour until Moika's raid. I decide to time leap once more to the afternoon of the 13th, just before the time leap mission is completed.
クリスティーナ、お前の案を試してみる。
そう。
I take Chris' hand and grab it firmly.
お前には何度も助けられているな。いつもすまない。
謝るな、バカ。調子狂うでしょ。そもそも前にあんたを助けたことなんて私はちっとも覚えてないのよ。どう責任取ってくれるの？
Why is she getting mad at me? I just don't understand her.
できれば覚えておきたかった。そうすればあんたの情けない姿をネタにいつでもプギャーってできたから。
お前は実に性格が悪いな。
あんたが言うな。
With that, I leap 28 hours into the past. Time leap complete. I'm standing in the lab as usual. My brain feels like it's been pinched. I endure the pain as I check my watch. It's 1:47 p.m. Chris is almost done with the time leap machine, and Mayuri is almost done with Lukako's costume. They should both be done in about 10 minutes. I leave the lab and sit on the bench in front of the Brown Tube workshop. Let's go over the plan. Cancel all the emails that have changed the past so far. Of course, that includes the emails sent by people other than me. Specifically, I'm not only concerned with the emails that triggered reading Steiner. We sent several of them as experiments. For example, Operation Urge Stage 2, the Lotto 6 experiment, involved one such email. The real problem is what other people send. Mayuri and Chris haven't sent any emails. Daru sent his past self a strategy to win the Ferris Cup, but reading Steiner didn't activate, so Divergence must have not changed. That leaves 3 emails to deal with. Those sent by Moeka, Lukako, and Ferris. The most problematic one is the one Ferris sent, which is also the most recent. I have no idea what it said, so I don't know how to cancel it. Ferris' email caused a dramatic change to Akiba. All of the Moe stores disappeared. That's my only hint. I'm the only one who remembers how things were before the change, so I won't get an answer from Ferris even if I ask her directly. But still, I have to at least try. I should get in touch with her. The ringtone echoes in my ear. It's not connecting. Step the end button and open up my mailbox. I write Ferris a mail. To Ferris, subject, please respond. Message, it's Okabe. It's urgent. Contact me. There's no time. I just give it to her straight. I send it. Afterwards I sit and stare at the screen, waiting. I've already tried sending 3 mails and calling 4 times, but 30 minutes pass without a single response. Unable to hide my frustration, I storm off towards Ferris' apartment. I arrive at the tall apartment building soaked in sweat. I've been running an awful lot lately. It's made me realize how out of shape I am. I wish I worked out more. This complex has an automatic lock, so I have to call up from the lobby intercom. I enter the number of Ferris' apartment, and there's a man's calm voice soon replies.
どちら様でしょうか?
Judging by the voice, it's not Ferris' dad, but her butler.
岡部と言います。フェイリーじゃなくて、ルミホさんにお会いしたいんですが。
残念ながら、お嬢様はただいまこちらにはいらっしゃいません。
じゃあ今どこに？
それについてはお答えできません。あなた様がお嬢様にとって好ましくない人物であるという可能性もありますので。
前に一度ここには遊びに来てますよ。
おっしゃる通りでございますが、やはり私からはお嬢様の居場所はお教えできません。お嬢様に直接ご連絡をお願いいたします。
He's obviously trying to end the conversation, so I panic to get the last word in.
待ってください。フェイリスと大至急連絡を取りたいんですけど、電話してもメールしても繋がらないんですよ。
では、お時間をお改めください。
Frustrated by this new turn of event, my anger threatens to boil over. Damn inflexible geezer! I leave the lobby. May Queen plus Nyan Squad doesn't exist on this world line. Ferris isn't responding to my culture emails either. Where could she be? Underneath the incandescent heart of the sun, I suddenly get an idea. Daru, if anyone knows where Ferris is, it'll be that stalker of hers.
もしもし、オカリン。
Awfully nice on the other end of the phone. But I don't care about that.
ダルよ、フェイリスが今どこにいるか心当たりはない。
フェイリスタン？
1秒でも早く連絡を取りたいのだ。
今すぐは無理じゃね？
場所さえ教えてくれればいい。フェイリスの行きそうな場所ぐらいお前なら完璧に把握しているだろ
う。どこにいるかなら知ってるよ。
どこだ？どこにいる？
UPX の会場。
UPX. I look up. Standing right in front of a UPX.
会場とは何だ？
今日はライネット AB グラちゃんの決勝戦なわけだが。
ライネット AB グラちゃん？
ライネットアクセスバトラーズグランドチャンピオンシップの略だろう、上皇。日本中のライネッターが参加してる大会の決勝戦だお。そこにフェイリスタンが出場してる。ちなみにフェイリスタンは今年冬のグラちゃんの優勝者でもあるんで、ディフェンディングチャンピオン。これ豆知識な。
決勝戦
で、僕は今まさにそれを会場で観戦中。つうか今まさにフェイリスタンがデュエル中なわけだが。
So that's why.
今から行く。何階だ？
オカリン、チケット持ってんの？
持っていないがなんとかなるだろ
う。それ無理。警備がめっちゃ厳重だし、テロ予告まがいの書き込みがアットちゃんにあったらしくてさ、きっとオカリンは入れないわな。
それなら外に出てきてくれ。俺も UPX の前にいる。お前のチケットを貸してほしい。
だが断る。4時までには終わるから出待ちしてれば会えんじゃね？
おい、ダル
That inflexible bastard. Looks like I don't have a choice. All I can do is wait like Daru suggested. At 4, tons of people spew out of the building. There are mostly parents with children, but there are also men and women in their 20s and 30s. Seems like a white customer base. Some people are dressed in cosplay, and the others are carrying Rhinenet goods and paper bags. They're the ones you'd expect to be here. Maybe I should try calling Ferris again. The match should be over. Why won't she pick up? My frustration peaks. I tell myself to calm down, but it doesn't work. One obstacle after another. I'm on the verge of losing it. Pace back and forth as I watch the exiting crowd. Try calling Daru again, but now he's not even answering. Looks like I don't have a choice.
ちょっとすいません。
I approach several men gathered near the UPX entrance. They've got tattered leather jackets and excessive silver accessories. Not the sort of people I usually hang out with.
ライネットチャンピオンのフェイリスさんは今どこにいるか知ってますか？
ああ？
They suddenly give me a dangerous looks.
ライネットチャンピオンのフェイリスさん？聞いたかよお前ら。
The man tosses a grin to the other members of his posse. Snappy, unpleasant laughter resounds. I struggle to suppress my anger.
知っているなら教えてほしいんですが。
Now the man directs a grin towards me.
てめえ、あの元チャンプの仲間か。
Man who seems to whisper to Gaia to shine more. A former champ? While I'm puzzling this out, the man suddenly steps right up to my face. Something smashes into my forehead. Stars explode behind my eyes. I fall onto my back. It's hot above my brow as if a branding iron was pressed to it. I that quickly fades to a dull throbbing. Finally realized that the nutcase headbutted me. What the hell? Why would he do that? Did he do something to this guy? Or is he a Ferris hater? I stagger to my feet. The man stoops to pick up his hat, which fell on the floor, and he headbutted me. The hell is he doing there? He's missing a bit of hair. That's when I see it. Right on top of his head, there's a small space devoid of hair. There's no way I could have missed that. A bald spot.
いきなり悪かったな。だが、てめえがいけないんだぜ。
Man with a bald spot who seems to whisper to Gaia to shine more.
俺のダーティーなハートがざわついちまったのさ。あのメス猫をいまだにチャンプ呼ばわりするやつがいることにな。いいか、俺の前で二度とフェイリスなんていう脳眼中な女をチャンプと呼ぶな。それが嫌だというなら、ストリートシーンにおいてこの俺、黒の絶対霊度ことシドス様に身も心も凍らされる覚悟を決めろ。
The one and only Black Absolute Zero, 4 degrees centigrade. That's not Absolute Zero, my dude. What the hell is this guy talking about? He's obviously living in his own stupid world.
俺はシド。数字の4に温度の度でシド。秋葉に降臨した最強のダテワルライネッター。誰もこの高みには近づけさせねえ。知ってるか？ドライアイスは肌をやけどさせるんだぜ。
それはやけどではなく凍傷だ。
何？
When I point out the scientific truth, the man with a bald spot and his lackeys get pissed. This doesn't look good. We don't have time to get into a fight. Decide to stage a tactical retreat. Afterwards, I go to the assembly hall and ask the staff about Ferris. No luck. When I try to call Dara again, he says, maybe she went home already, in a bummed out voice. I return to Ferris' apartment building and ring the intercom again. The butler responds once more.
どちら様でしょうか。
岡部と言います。フェイリ、ルミホさんは帰ってますか？
少々お待ちくださいませ。
Sounds like she's home. The intercom goes silent for a while. Then the door's automatic lock opens, allowing me inside the elevator.
どうぞお部屋までお越しくださいませ。お嬢様がお会いになるそうです。
I give him my thanks and hurry into the elevator. Butler guides me into the bedroom where Ferris is sitting on the sofa, hugging her knees. She doesn't look up, even when I approach.
フェイリス、やっと会えた。お前に聞きたいことがある。
ふにゃー。
She looks exhausted, like all the life has been drained out of her. I've never seen Ferris like this.
一体どうしたんだ？元気がないようだが。
こんなことありえないにゃ。どうしてフェイリスが負けなきゃいけないのにゃ。あいつらの卑怯な邪魔がにゃければ、あいつら絶対に勝つって約束したのに。パパ、きっとがっかりしてるにゃ。合わせる顔がないにゃ。
What is she saying? Oh, wait. I think I get it. I recall what happened after Ferris' final match in the Rhino Championship. That leather-clad asshole called her the former champion. I guess that means she lost. And that's why she's depressed. I feel bad for Ferris, but I don't have the time to deal with this.
フェイリス、聞いてくれ。
Ferris blinks her eyes repeatedly when I grab her by the shoulders. But her eyes are glazed over and empty of light.
お前は以前、俺たちが発明したタイムマシンで D メールを送った。そのことを覚えているか？
はにゃ。
I knew it was useless, but I had to ask. Ferris doesn't remember. In fact, from her perspective, it's never happened. How do I explain?
例えば、考えてみてくれ。この秋葉にはもともとアニメやゲームなどの萌え系グッズを売るショップがたくさんあった。もし仮にお前がタイムマシンを使ってそんな秋葉を今のような電気街にするとしたら、どういう方法を取る？
She wouldn't know, but it's because she became the heir, and she got to decide what to do about Akiba. Instead of her father living, and he decides what to do with Akiba, and she didn't suggest going for the MOA stuff. I know it's a really cryptic question, but I can't think of a better way.
タイムマシン。
Ferris murmurs with a blank expression on her face.
タイムマシン。
She repeats the same phrase. Ferris' eyes gradually regain their brightness. And then, all at once,
今日も
she presses up against me.
何を？
She smells good. Ferris' cat ears tickle my nose. I go stiff, not knowing what to do about this sudden turn of events. Ferris looks up at me. She looks so desperate, I feel my heart pounding faster.
タイムマシンって本当なのかにゃ。
ああ、事実だ。
Ferris stares at me even more intensely, like she's trying to see inside my soul.
信じるにゃ。
Just when I get the feeling she believes me way too easily, she suddenly starts clutching her head.
思い出しそうにゃ。
え？
フェイリスはタイムマシンを使ったような気がするのにゃ。
本当か？
フェイリスはタイムマシンに乗ってビューンと。
何？お前が使ったのは過去へ送ることのできる D メールなんだが。
そうにゃ。まただんだん思い出してきたにゃ。
Ferris then holds her head and looks at me with tears in her eyes.
頭が痛いにゃ。
これはどういうことだ？
Does Ferris have reading Steiner too? No, she's just a chuny. I don't know. I need to find out. But how? Calm down. I need to think. Should I contact Chris? Or should I...
今日もフェイリスは
Ferris continues to cling to me. And all I can do is hold her warm, soft, slender body in my arms. I need to make her remember somehow. No, you don't. You can't.
頭の中がぐちゃぐちゃになりそうにゃ。
しっかりしろ。俺にできることはなんだ？
勝てれば思い出せるかもにゃ。
何？勝つって何に？
バイラルアタッカーズにゃ。今日の決勝の相手だったにゃ。でも卑怯な妨害行為にあって負けちゃったのにゃ。そのせいでフェイリスは頭の中がぐちゃぐちゃで、お願いにゃ。今日フェイリスは決勝で勝てさえすれば全部思い出すと思うのにゃ。
You're just a chuny.
だから
お前、ちなみにこれは演技じゃないよな。
何のことかにゃ。
Don't tell me she does want to use the time machine to win her Rhinet match. Considering her personality, that's actually pretty likely. After all, this is the girl who twists men around her finger.
ひどいにゃ。
Then Fairy starts crying into my chest.
フェイリスは京馬のためにそれを演技だなんて言われて傷ついたにゃ。
We call liars liars because they lie. Stop lying.
いや、すまない。
Tears emerge from the corner of her eyes. I have no idea what to do in this situation. Judging by her tears, I don't think she's lying. Of course she's lying! There's really no basis to the theory that she'll remember if she wins the Rhinet tournament.
お願いにゃ。
Ferris whispers into my ear.
フェイリスを勝たせてほしいのにゃ。
Immediately afterwards, I feel something warm and wet on my earlobe. Ferris brushes her teeth against my ear, sending electricity through my entire body.
は？待て！わかったから！
Quickly pull away from Ferris. That was dangerous. I almost exploded.
わかった、フェイリス。お前の言う通り。
本当かにゃ。
ときめいたかにゃ。
ああ。どうしても記憶を取り戻してもらいたいからな。
Ferris tries to throw her arms around me, but I quickly evade. She face dives into the sofa awkwardly.
ふにゃ。なんで避けるにゃ。
いや、お前が慣れ慣れしすぎるのだ。
I'm not good at dealing with Ferris. She's using me here, I'm sure. Being tricked, aren't I? Shake my head. Even so, I have no choice but to help her win the tournament. Try anything that could possibly yield results. As long as I keep doing that, I'll find a solution eventually. You have to believe that.
これから俺は今日の朝へと飛んでお前に助言を与える。これでお前は決勝に勝てるはずだ。それでいいな。
メールを送るんじゃないのかにゃ。
すでに我がラボでは意識を過去へとタイムリープさせることが可能な。
すごいにゃ。つまり強くてニューゲームってことだにゃ。
そういうことだ。
Don't play along. Whatever you do, don't play along.
だったらそれを使ってフェイリスを今日の朝に飛ばしてくれればバッチリにゃ。
ダメだ。
なんでにゃ。
タイムリープマシンは俺以外の誰にも使わせる気はない。
今日まずるいにゃ。
あれはおいそれと使っていいものじゃない。危険なものなんだ。
It's yet to fail once so far, but my luck might not last forever. Suzuha lost her memory after traveling in a broken time machine. A time machine was different, of course, but something similar could happen with the time leap machine. Considering the time leap machine's low budget and rushed schedule, it wouldn't be a surprise if it broke somehow. There's one more thing. I shouldn't allow anyone else to change the past. My goal is to return to the world line by the IBM 5100, then use it to escape from the Alpha attractor field. The fewer changes made, the better.
過去は俺が責任を持って改変する。俺を信じろ、フェイリス。
わかったにゃ。
Did you ask her how the viral attack or whatever cheated her or underhanded? If not, you might be SOL. I brace my wobbling feet. As my vision recovers, I check the clock. It's 10:38 a.m. The time leap was a success. According to Ferris, she lost the match due to cleverly concealed interference from the opposing team. Ferris told me to counter that. Her plan?
サングラスと耳栓を決勝前のフェイリスに渡してほしいにゃ。そうすれば妨害なんてへっちゃらで 100% 勝てるにゃ。
I wonder if she's right. No, now's not the time to doubt. Ferris said she would arrive at the assembly hall around 12. I head to UPX, making sure to buy some sunglasses and earplugs on the way. There's still half an hour before the tournament begins, but there's already a line outside of UPX. Didn't think there would be this many participants since it's already the finals, but it turns out there's another tournament for the general public at the same time. The opening act, so to speak. The participants enter the hall through the different entrance than the spectators. I'm at the participants' entrance, waiting for Ferris to make her appearance. After about 15 minutes, Ferris appears. She lives right next door to UPX, so she's got a lot of leeway time-wise. She's got her cat ears and her maid costume, maid uniform, I guess. It feels strange to see her wearing that uniform despite Maid Queen not existing in this world line. Ferris' eyes open wide when she sees me.
今日もここで何してる？
お前に会いたくて待っていたのだ。
もしかしてそれって愛の告白かにゃ。大事な試合の前にそんな告白されても困るにゃ。
なんでだよ。勘違いするな。そんなわけがあるか。
今日の京馬はノリが悪いにゃ。いつもならもっと言い返してくるはずにゃ。
I don't have time to be Ho in Kyoma now.
決勝前でナーバスなんだからもっと盛り上げてほしいにゃ。
She doesn't look nervous.
いいから聞いてくれ、フェイリス。これはお前が決勝で勝つための重要なことなんだ。
重要？でも京馬はライネットのルールちっとも知らないはずにゃ。
いや、ルールとかそういう問題じゃなくてだな。
じゃあなんなのにゃ。
She peers at me with questioning eyes. I better give her the goods before I screw this up.
これを受け取ってくれ。
Try handing over the sunglasses and earplugs I bought on the way here. But Ferris pulls back as if on guard.
京馬？なんかキモいにゃ。
How rude.
普通プレゼントならもっと喜ばれるようなものを。
そうじゃない。これは妨害対策なんだよ。
にゃ？
いいか、よく聞け。俺は未来から来た。
知ってるにゃ。
何？
She knows. How? Come on, dude. You know. Why?
ちなみにフェイリスは宇宙から来たのにゃ。
Don't forget, this is Ferris Nyan Nyan we're dealing with.
冗談を言ってるわけじゃない。俺は確かに今日の夕方6時から飛んできたんだよ。今日のライネットグラちゃん決勝の結果を俺は知っている。
聞かなくてもわかるにゃ。フェイリスの圧勝。
いいや、お前は負けた。
にゃお。
Ferris frowns.
だがそれは敵チームの妨害にあったせいだ。だからその妨害からフェイリスを守るためにこうしてサングラスと耳栓を持ってきたわけで。
Desperate to try to convince her, but Ferris just hangs her head, making it hard to read her expression.
聞いているのか？
I grabbed Ferris' slender shoulders. She's shaking.
フェイリス？
うにゃー！京馬のにゃんばかー！
Then she suddenly explodes.
今日はフェイリスにとっては大事な試合なのによくも負けるとか言ったにゃ。フェイリスをへこませるなんて、さてはバイラルアタッカーズの回し者かにゃ。
いや、だから実力で負けたわけではなく。
ふ たくない。
After a swift kick to my shin, Ferris turns her back to me in a huff. Damn you, cat girl, for once in your life, listen to me.
待てってば。どうしてもお前に勝ってもらわなければ困るのだ。
だからフェイリスは負けないにゃ。それにそんなキモいメガネなんてかけたくないにゃ。フェイリスは常に可愛いからこそファンのみんなに喜んでもらえてるのにゃ。
You little shit. Crap, she's getting angry at me now. Ferris shakes me up and runs to the participant entrance. I'm not a participant, so if she makes it inside, that's the end of it.
話を最後まで聞いてくれ。
Bearing the pain on my shin, I force my way in front of Ferris and stands in our way.
フェイリス、頼む。これにはマユリの命がかかっているんだ。
誰か来てにゃ。助けてにゃ。
Ferris suddenly starts shouting. She grabs the attention of the surrounding participants and spectators. Even staff members are gathering. Crap, I can't talk about time machines or Mayuri's life with this much attention around us. But unless I can get Ferris to listen to me, there's no way I can undo her email. What should I do?
ずいぶん余裕かましてるじゃねえか、チャンピオン。
That smug voice. A tall man dressed entirely in black walks up to us with a grin on his face. Whenever he takes a step, all of his silver accessories jingle. He dramatically takes off his sunglasses, revealing the face of a guy who gave me a trouble before. If I'm not mistaken, he calls himself 4 degrees centigrade or something like that.
ストリートに舞い降りたライネッター界の黒いクジャク、ケンザ。俺の名はシド。数字の4に温度の度でシド。バイラルアタッカーズのリーダーをやってる。
バイラルアタッカーズ。
The viral attackers. I think I've heard that name somewhere before. That's right, they're Ferris' opponents this match. They're trying to start a fight now. This is a guy who headbutts people out of nowhere. And he seems to hate Ferris for some reason.
マジな話。がっかりだぜ、チャンピオン。てめえが体勢にこびた格好をしてるだけでも、俺の心はざわつくってのによ。そのくせ決勝前にヘボそうな男との汚れた愛に浸ってるとはな。シャムネコを気取ってるてめえの白い毛並みを俺が今日のデュエルで漆黒に染めてやるよ。そうしろとささやくんだ、ガイアがな。黒猫はディザスターの象徴。俺の黒い輝きはお前という影を消し去り、ライネットのニュージェネレーションを迎える。俺という生きるロックマインドに女どもはもう虜だぜ。
Damn, this guy can talk. But I have no idea what she's saying. Ferris seems to be thinking the same thing.
なんでみんなフェイリスの邪魔するにゃ。もっと静かに集中させてほしいにゃ。
That said, she quickly tries to enter the hole, but I grab her hand and to detain her.
フェイリス、待てと言っているだろう。
話すにゃ。
頼む、俺の話を聞いてくれ。
おい待て。このライネットの真理に最も近い男を無視してるんじゃねえ。
いや、お前に用はないからこっち見るな。
だと俺をライネット界の黒い貴公子と知って言ってんのか。
ライネット界の黒いクジャクじゃないのか。さっきと言っていることが違うぞ。
黒いクジャクであり黒い貴公子なんだよ。黒はライネットの象徴だからな。
The promotional posters all have blue and white motif. It doesn't look like black as on the image color to me.
なんだ、黒と言いたいだけか。
バカにしやがって。決勝のデュエル前にここでそのメス猫を黒く染めてやるよ。
Shiro approaches with an angry look on his face. But I'm the one who should be angry. Mario's life hangs in the balance. Ferris isn't cooperating either. I can't believe this is happening. How can I get this guy to go away? After a moment's consideration, I decide to face him as Ho in Kyoma.
俺に触れたらどうなるか知ってるか？ドライアイスは肌もやけど。
それはやけどではなく凍傷だ。フェイリスにちょっかいをかけてくるなと言っている。ポエムならばチラシの裏にでも書いていろ。
I hear giggles from all around.
笑われてるぜ、メス猫の汚れたラマン。
What the hell is a Lamande?
違うな。笑われているのは貴様だ。10円ハゲの黒いクジャク。
今この俺のマインドに新感が走ったぜ。てめえ、俺のアンタッチャブルな黒点をなぜ知っている？誰にも喋ったことはねえのに。
Shiro's face turns red.
案ずるな 4°C。 俺は狂気のマッドサイエンティストにしてタイムリーパー。全てを見据える男、法院京馬なのだ。
4°C じゃねえ、シドだ。許さねえ。てめえら絶対に許さねえ。伊達丸の名にかけててめえらを俺の庭である黒いヘルに召喚してやるからな。
Puts on his sunglasses and leaves. Consider this payback for the head one.
今日も今どうやってシドの弱点を見抜いたのにゃ？誰も知らない情報だったの。
言っただろう。俺は未来から来たのだと。
ああ。
それより頼むフェイリス、これを受け取ってほしい。とにかく持っているだけでいいんだ。
でもフェイリスが負けるなんてありえないにゃ。
実力ではお前が上だ。だが今話して分かっただろ。奴らは明らかにドキュンどもだ。ライネッターにふさわしくない行動も勝つためなら平気でやってくるぞ。
そこまで言うなら。
Looks like my desperation paid off. Ferris reluctantly accepts the 2 items I present to her. Of course, she doesn't take them out of the bag.
本当に持つだけにゃ？それでいいかにゃ？
ああ、決勝戦で絶対に必要になるから手放すなよ。
Sooner or later, she won't have a choice. The theme song to Rainet Kakeru plays through the hall, signaling the start of the finals. There's a kind of majesty to the scene. The tension of the crowd peaks as its voltage reaches a climax.
ご来場の皆様お待たせいたしました。まもなくライネットアクセスバトラーズグランドチャンピオンの座を決める激突するのはこの2組だ。まずは我らが女王、前回大会のディフェンディングチャンピオン、燃えるメイドインキャット、ウェイリースニャーニャン。
Furious makes her entrance to a thunderous cheering. She smiles brightly and waves to the audience. She really is like a queen. I notice she's not wearing the sunglasses I gave her.
対するは今年彗星のごとく現れたダークホースならぬダークピーコック。初参加ながら対戦相手の危険などのトラブルを経て勝ち上がってきた黒の絶対レード、バイラールアタッカー2。
The royal attackers consist of Shiro and some short guy with the same black leather fetish. They look like a couple of punks straight out of Ikebukuro, staring in the stupefied aura as the excitement around me builds. Daru taps me on the shoulder.
オカリンもフェイリスタンを応援。
ああ
Oblivious to my anxiety, Daru starts jumping and waving his hands in the air.
フェイリスタンフェイリス愛してるよ萌え萌え
Cameras flash as everyone tries to get a picture of the cat girl.
みんな今日は頑張るからぜひぜひ応援してにゃ
The speaker carried her cute, cheerful voice to every corner of the hall. Apparently, they gave microphones to both teams so that they would talk to the audience.
えへへへサービスショットにゃ
Ferris puts on an impish smile and turns to the audience in a sexy pose. Whoa. The entire hall shakes with the audience roar. Ferris' popularity is overwhelming.
来たー来たこれフェイリス俺だ結婚してくれ
Daru has totally lost it. Wonder if Ferris will be alright. Judging from her enthusiasm, it certainly looks like she'll be fine. Once the cheering dies down, I speak to Daru.
なあどうしてフェイリスは一人なのにバイラルアタッカーズは二人なんだ
オカリンそれについても知らないん
I'm not familiar with the rules of Final Access Battlers. I had Daru explain them before the finals started, but he only covered the basics.
もともとグラちゃんは2人でタッグを組んで戦ってくんだよ。でもフェイリスタンはデュエルパートナーに見合う人がいないって理由で1人なんだ。2人の方が明らかに有利なんだけどさ、それでも冬のグラちゃんでは優勝しちゃったんだからかっこいいよな。
バイラルアタッカーズというのはどういうチームなんだ？
あんまり詳しくないけど、かなり攻撃的な戦術を取るチームらしいよ。ただそれ以上にうさんくさい噂をよく聞くんだよね。取り巻きがいっぱいいてさ、いつも群れてるんだ。そいつらを使ってデュエル中に対戦相手への妨害も平気でするって。ここまでグラちゃんで対戦したチームのうち半分ぐらいが途中棄権してき、それだけじゃなくて秋葉とか池袋とかによく出没。とにかくライネッターからはすごく嫌われてるのだぜ。
そんな奴らがなぜ野放しになってる？
そりゃ証拠がないからっしょ。ライネッターって子供とかオタが多いからさ、あんな黒い連中に脅されたら怖くて何も言えないって。
The viral attackers. First told me that their interference costed the game. But as long as she's got the sunglasses and earplugs I gave her, she should be able to win. And if she wins, she might be able to recall the contents of the email she sent. At least that's what she said. She's not gonna be able to recall it. I need Ferris to win. Mayuri's life depends on it. Counting on you, Ferris. Ferris rises to the stage, heralded by thunderous cheers. And naturally, on the other side is Shido. They face off across the circuit mat.
2人タッグの場合、どういう戦い方をするんだ？
要するに相談できるんだよ。2人分の考え方が加わることで相手に駒の配置を読みにくくさせるんだよ。
So basically the party just plays as a portal.
まあ心配ないって。フェイリスタンならあんなドキュン連中一瞬でフルボッコだから。
両者準備はよろしいですね。
The referee gathers Ferris and the two virals for a coin toss to decide who takes the first turn.
それではライネットアクセスバトラーズグランドチャンピオンシップ決勝戦
Instantly, silence falls on the assembly hall. Everyone holds their breath in anticipation.
デュエルアクセス
The referee's shout signals the start of the game. The room erupts in cheer. First up is Ferris. The huge monitor hangs from the ceiling displays the circuit mat, the thing that looks like a chessboard. The cards glitter and sparkle in the stage lights. All cards on the board are face down, but each player is allowed to peek at his or her own cards. The cameras are orientated in a way that the audience can't see what cards they have. According to Daru, Rainet Axis Battlers is a game of psychological warfare. It's all about figuring out where your opponent has placed his cards. Each player starts with 4 link cards and 4 virus cards, where a total of 8 cards face down on the board. The victory conditions are a little complex, but in short, you win if you take 4 of your opponent's link cards, or if you make your opponent take 4 of your virus cards. The game starts with each player trying to figure out how the other has placed his or her cards. Knowing your opponent's layout lets you shift the game to your advantage. That's why it's important to be careful what moves you make, whether you're attacking or defending. Your duel partner is there to make it harder for your opponent to read your thoughts. I watched the duel between Ferris and the viral attackers unfold before my eyes. Every time a link card or virus card is revealed, waves of excitement ripple through the audience. I'm starting to understand just how amazing Ferris must be to become champion all by herself. The audience is on the edge of their seats. As best as I can tell, it looks like the viral attackers are, due to their name, on the attack.
フェイリスはどんな作戦で行く気なんだろうか。
フェイリスタンはスロースターターっつうか、前半は相手のカードを見極めることに重点を置くから結構慎重なんだ。その代わり終盤になるといつも大逆転しちゃってるのさ。今回もそういう作戦で行くんじゃね？
But contrary to Daru's expectation, Ferris charged into enemy territory with a card equipped with a skill called the Line Boost. Undaunted, the virals meet her attack head-on, countering with their own Line Boost equipped card. Oddly enough, Ferris makes the first move. She waits for the virals to extend themselves, then snatch one of the cards using her Line Boost equipped card.
さあ何が出るか。
Won't know if the card she took was a link card or a virus card until she opens it. The card Ferris snatched is...
うっけー。
どうした？
よりによってウイルスカードを取っちゃったよ。フェイリスタンにしては珍しく最初から攻めてるな。決勝で作戦を変えてくるなんてバイラルを相当警戒してるのかも。
どうやらチャンプのメス猫はこの俺黒きクジャクのヘビーロックな翼に怯えちまってるらしい。焦りが見える。臆病なメス猫がブルブル震えているのが俺の打天使の瞳にはっきりと映っているぞ。作戦を変えてきたように見えるがこれはフェイク。間違いないとささやくのさ。メス猫のことは研究し尽くしているぜ。最初から攻め込むようなことはし、それが分かってる俺のマインドにはなんと今こうして孤独に攻め込んできているてめえのカード。この黒の貴公子に感じたレッドアラームは野生の本能を呼び覚ます。だから急いで去ったんだが遅かったな。そんなエレがなぜならバイラルアタッカーズ黒のせい。ライネットに下克上を
それにしてもあいつはよく喋るな。
And you still have no idea what he's saying.
バイラルうぜえ。
Ferris was radiant when she greeted the audience, but now her cheer and luster have evaporated. Ah! Hiccups. Have evaporated in the face of Shido's taunts.
でもああやって相手にプレッシャーを与えていくのもライネットじゃ結構重要なんだよね。
Ah! It's a terrible time to get a hiccup.
いかに相手を動揺させるかっつうの？そこから相手のカードの配置も読めるわけで。
意外と殺伐としたゲームなのか。
実はライネットって子供より大人に人気あるんだお。アニメだってさ、絵柄は子供向けなんだけどストーリーは結構ハード路線なのだぜ。そしてキラリちゃんは超エロい。
Like I care, Herb. Only 3 minutes have passed since the start of the duel, and Ferris is already frowning. She's also fidgeting in her seat, as if there's something bothering her.
わっ、レーザー光線だ。
え、なんぞ？
フェイリスの目のあたりを見ろ。赤い光線が。
It appears in short intervals, so it's difficult to spot, but there's definitely a laser shining in Ferris' eyes.
マジで？
Darush stares at her eyes for a few seconds, then shakes his head.
ダメだ、わかんねえ。でももしオカリンが見たのが本当だったら客席のどこかにいる奴らの妨害行為だお。バイラル許せん。
レフェリーはなぜやめさせないんだ。
レフェリーが見てないタイミングを見計らってるのかも。
The audience is huge. It's impossible to tell where the beam is coming from. There could be multiple lasers for all I know. Now I get it. This is why Ferris asked me to bring her sunglasses before I time leaked. Put on the damn sunglasses, Ferris! Alas, my telepathic message doesn't reach her. I clench my teeth and stand up.
オカリン！
バイラルの手下どもを探す。妨害行為をやめさせるんだ。
これだけ人がいるんじゃ見つかりっこなくね？
I ignore Daru and begin wading through the sea of spectators in search of my target. Meanwhile, the game is still proceeding. First takes the card she used for her first attack. Instead of sending it into enemy territory for another attack, she pulls it back to fortify her defenses. The virus responds by unleashing a massive assault on her line. They equip a card with a line boost, which allows it to move it twice, and then unequip it. Then they equip line boost to another card and move that. It looks like the strategy is to attack in waves. They even seem willing to make sacrifice to a certain extent. And of course, the virals are most likely attacking with a mix of both link cards and various cards. In order to survive the onslaught, Ferris is forced to capture some of the cards in retaliation, but each various card she has tricked into taking puts her even more of a disadvantage. Ferris looks very unsettled by Shido's unpleasant smile. The laser attacks must really be getting to her as well. Finally, she makes a callous move that truly seems desperate. Disbelief spreads through the whole.
おい、バッキンキャットはどうやら俺のダテ割るカリスマオーラにビビってクールなハートを忘れてるみてえだな。まさかチャンピオンが素人みてえな手に出るとはな。
Amateurish was too busy searching for the viral underling in the audience to pay attention to the match. But this new turn of event causes me to look up to the monitor. Ferris has moved one of her pieces to the other side of the board, the entrance to the viral attacker's server. The virals must have used the virus check card, because Ferris' card is face up. It's a virus card. Every card you send into enemy server is added to your total. Normally you try to get link cards through, as that brings you closer to victory. However, you're not required to reveal any cards you successfully send into the enemy server. So although it hurts your points total, you technically can send various cards into your enemy's server. But for some strange reason, Ferris is trying to send a revealed virus card into her enemy's server. Even if it gets through, she won't be fooling anyone. Moreover, Ferris has already taken 3 virus cards. One more and she'll lose, so she can't send that card through even if she wants to. So what exactly was she trying to accomplish? Is she really that distracted by the laser beam?
あえてここでこのダテワルストーリーテラーシードが漆黒の宣言をさせてもらうぜ。ですね。てめえは数分後には元チャンピオンへと堕落する。
Someone in the audience echoes Shido's vulgar laughter. So that's where his underlings are. Push my way through the audience in the direction of the laughter. The rest of the audience starts booing. Guess most Rhiners really do hate the virals. But Ferris herself doesn't respond to Shido's taunts. She just bites her lips and closes her eyes. Come on, just put on the sunglasses. This cute things only policy of hers is going to cost her the match. Or maybe it's impossible to prevent Ferris from losing. Maybe convergence will bring about the same result, just as Mayu is doomed to die no matter what I change. The audience gasps. The virals have snatched a link card from Ferris. Now they have a total of 2 link cards. I can feel it. Ferris is losing. But just then, I catch a sight of a few guys dressed in all black. One of them is surreptitiously aiming a pen-shaped object at the stage. It's him. I grab his wrist.
なんだてめえは。そこまでだ。フェイルスの妨害はさせない。この。動くな。動けば撃つ。
Thrust something into his side. His future gadget number 1, the bit particle gun. I remembered how this bluff worked with Moika on the previous world line, so I brought it just in case. The man freezes. I guess he didn't expect to be held at gunpoint at a children's card game event. Taking advantage of his surprise, I snatched the laser point out of his hand, then disappeared back into the crowd. Punk starts shouting, but gives up when he can't find me. Good. That takes care of the laser. Now Ferris can focus on their game. A scream goes up from the audience. Shido has snatched another one of Ferris' link cards. That's the 3rd one. The Violet needs just 1 more to win.
弱すぎるぜメス猫。そんな体勢にこびた格好をしているから悪いんだぜ。そういうヘドが出そうな格好はてめえの家の鏡の前限定でやってな。てめえのファンはみんなてめえとやりたいだけのキモいオタク野郎ばかりだ。そんな連中から応援してもらって嬉しいのか。
Ferris still doesn't respond. She hasn't said a word since the match started. Yeah, she's probably got the earplugs in. But I got rid of the interference, so Ferris should come up with a reversal any second now. I stare at her, praying for a miracle. And when I do, Ferris once again turns her face away, as if to try to avoid something.
Nani?
Is it another laser?
チャンピオン、てめえは目が命らしいな。なんでも相手の心理を読み取れるっていうダテワル的にも卑怯としか思えねえ反則的な力があるらしいじゃねえか。
What? She does?
つまりてめえは人間じゃねえのさ。醜い天使。てめえと話したやつは心を覗かれちまうからな。みんな気をつけろ。近づくんじゃねえ。でないとこのメス猫にどんな秘密も握られちまうぞ。 そうしたらあとはその秘密によって延々と脅されるんだ。金をよこせ、それともライネットの勝負で負けろ。てめえの要求は何だ。
The audience begins to murmur. Ferris does have that kind of power, then it's no wonder she's so good at Rainet. My truly pure imagination starts to run wild, but I try my best to keep it suppressed. If Ferris really can see through the lies, it would explain why she hated the laser beam attack so much. It would also explain why her moves made so little sense this match.
フェイリス。
チェンジディレクトリ。
あ？今。
チェンジディレクトリ。使うにゃ。
Change Directory is a special type of card called a terminal card. Once per game, it allows you to switch the placement of 2 of your own pieces. Of course, you also have to pretend to switch them. You may also pretend to switch them. Additionally, if either of the 2 cards was exposed by Virus Checker, it gets flipped back to face down. Yeah. I get it. With Change Directories, you can switch out that virus card you placed near the enemy's server. And just as expected, Ferris exchanges the virus card with a card that Shido has surrounded with his cards. Maybe she just pretended to. Either way, nobody knows which card is the link card, and which is the virus card. Nobody except for Ferris, that is. Pretty intense ploys, an interesting ploy. But will it work? The barrel attackers whisper to each other. Once they're finished, Shido returns to the circuit map with a shit-eating grin on his face.
俺の金銭にインパクトをもたらすこともね。つまんだが、俺は黒のクジャク。あらゆる女を虜にするライネッター界のダテワルニュージェネレーション。俺のクールなブラックブレインはそれぐらいお見通しなのさ。というよりも完全にてめえのミスだ、チャンピオン。
Without a moment's hesitation, Shido captures the piece Ferris placed next to his server.
俺のウィルスカード累計はまだ2枚。もう1枚ウィルスカードを取ったとしても、この漆黒の翼がもがれることはねえ。だがてめえは、あと1枚リンクカードを取られたら、The End of Grand Cross だ。そして、てめえの陣地で盾となって守りを固めているそいつは序盤、ラインブーストを装備させて俺に取られるのを覚悟で突撃してきたカード。最初に言ったが臆病な子猫ちゃんが序盤に孤独なリンクカードをさまよわせるなんてありえねえ。つまりちゃんダテバル的に考えればてめえが持ってるリンクカード今交換したカードの方ってことになるのさ。確かめるまでもなくすでにこの黒のクジャクのセクシャルな瞳に俺のエレガントな勝利とてめえのクレイジーなカードの中身が見えて交換したうち1枚がウイルスで1枚がリンク。それなら両方取ったって勝つのは俺たち黒の貴公子なんだよ。
Right, is that right? The card Shido takes now is a link card, then he wins. But even if it's a virus card, it will still be a match point, and then he'll know which card to take with sure. It's going to end without Ferris demonstrating any of the power.
Card open!
And the card displayed on the monitor is...
ウイルスカードだ。
Is it over? The Virals had taken 3 link cards and 3 virus cards. Match point. But Shido's right. That doesn't even matter. Ferris only has 2 cards left. And Shido already knows which is the link card, which is the virus card. Ferris' link card is surrounded by viral battle cards. There's nowhere to run. Does this mean Ferris is going to lose? No way. There's gotta be some advice I can give her. Can't think of anything.
The End. 世界はこのライネット世紀末黒く染まる。
Shido poses as if in ecstasy, with both hands stretched wide and his chin cocked up. His attitude disgusts me. I clench my fists. It looks like I'll have no choice but to time leap again and force Ferris to wear the sunglasses.
黒の目視録は現実になった。メス猫チャンプは今元チャンプへと打点し、俺たちバイラルアタッカーズの最高に壮絶で最高にセクシーなニュージェネレーションシーンが開幕を。
何勘違いしてるのにゃ。
あ？
この勝負はまだ終了してないのにゃ。
Ferris is back to her usual speech pattern. She's even got a fearless smile on her face. That's not the look of a Rhinetter facing certain defeat. And then Ferris pulls something out of her ears. Wait, earplugs? Those are the ones I gave her this morning. She wore the earplugs, but not the sunglasses. Why? To catch the opponent unprepared?
何ドリーミーなこと言ってんだ。すでに勝負は決した。無駄なあがきだ。
あなたが今取ったフェイリスのカード、よく確かめたらどうにゃ。
まさか。
No way. The card he just took wasn't a link card.
そんなはずはねえ。伊達丸的にありえねえ。そんなバカなことをするはずがねえんだよ。チェンジディレクトリでウィルスカードとウィルスカードをあえて交換するように見せかけるなんて無駄なことは。
いいからそのカードを早くめくってみるにゃ。
Shiro slowly flips over the card he took from Ferris. The entire audience waits for the card to be revealed. And then, displayed on the monitor.
なんとリンクカードだと思われていたそのカードは
ウィルスカード。
大逆転だ。
Whoop, whoop, whoop. She did it. She really turned defeat into victory. It's like she knew exactly what was going to happen. She was in control of the battle all along. The audience goes wild. The cheers shake the hall.
Winner! Ladies! Nyam! Nyam! 見事大会2連覇 Congratulations!
As the hall erupts with the jubilations of the crown, Daru and I clasp hands and share in the excitement of Ferris' victory. With the tournament over, I wait for Ferris outside the hall. I sent Daru home already. I'll have to tell Ferris about Mayuri soon, and I don't want him to hear it. Suddenly, Ferris runs up to me, paying no heed to the curious stares of the crowd. She's still in her maid clothes. She's carrying 2 bouquets of flower, which she received from her adoring fans.
優勝おめでとう。フェイリ
Ferris jumps at me before I can finish. She jumps into my arms, embracing me, and there's a warm feeling against my cheek. A kiss? Was that a kiss?
今日のお礼だにゃ。
Ferris smiles innocently. It's like her entire body is glowing with pure joy.
いや、こんな形でお礼をしてもらうのはちょっと困る。
なんだにゃ。キスで足りないって言うならデートしてほしいってことかにゃ。もう京馬は欲張りだにゃ。でもフェイリス的にはそう言われるのも嫌じゃないにゃ。
Ferris puts on an impish smile.
俺の渡した耳栓は役に立ったようで何よりだ。だから離れろ、暑苦しい。
I forcefully pry Ferris' body off me. Everyone is staring at us.
京馬、疑っちゃってごめんにゃ。最初から京馬のこと信じてればあんなに苦戦することもなかったのにゃ。
Ferris bashfully paws at her head. I take that paw of hers and leave the scene. get to the overpass and find sight of all the tournament spectators.
フェイリス、これで俺の言うことに耳を傾けてくれるな。
にゃ。
お前に渡したサングラスと耳栓は何も俺が考えたわけじゃない。
そうなのにゃ。じゃあ誰が。
お前自身だ。
Ferris looks at me in confusion.
正確に言うと2時間後のお前だ。最初お前はバイラルアタッカーズに卑怯な手を使われて負けたんだ。そこでお前は俺にタイムマシンを使って相手の妨害を阻止してくれと頼んできた。
タイムマシン。
これはいわば契約だ。お前は本来忘れているはずの D メールを使って過去を改変したことについて思い出しそうになっていた。ライネットの大会に勝てさえすればそれを思い出せると。
にゃにゃ。
どうだ、思い出したか。思い出したと言ってくれ。
Ferris stares into my eyes as if she's looking for something. Then she puts a finger against her lips in thought. Finally, she smiles.
多分それはフェイリスの嘘じゃないかにゃ。
Yeah. We knew that.
は？
その時のフェイリスはバイラルに負けて落ち込んでたんじゃないかにゃ。だからタイムマシンの話を聞いたらそれを使ってでもなんとか勝ちたいと思うのにゃ。でないとパパに合わせる顔がないからにゃ。だからきっと思い出すとかなんとかは京馬に話を合わせただけのような気がするにゃ。
なんてことだ。
I was a fool to trust this cat girl. I should have expected this from how she normally acts. I breathe a deep sigh and lean over the overpass guardrail. So in the end, all that work was for nothing. I still need to fix the warped timeline, but I don't know the contents of Ferris' email. Ferris forgot it ever happened, and isn't in her sent history either. What should I do?
京馬。
Suddenly, Ferris whispers into my ear.
フェイリスの目を見るにゃ。
何？
いいから目を見てにゃ。
Ferris' face is right beside mine. Her breath tickles my ear. We're awfully close. She planned to kiss me on the lips this time. But her exposure is uncharacteristically serious, so I gulp and do as I'm told. I turn to Ferris, stare down into her eyes. Ferris looks up at me too. If an outsider were to see us, they'd think we're a couple lost in our own world. This is the closest I have ever been to Ferris. I'm captivated by the beauty of her features. Wow, her eyelashes are really long.
京馬、緊張してるにゃ。
今は頭の中でフェルマーの最終定理を計算中だ。
つまり緊張してるのにゃ。実はフェイリスは一つだけ魔法が使えるにゃ。
魔法だと？
京馬にだけ特別に教えると、実はフェイリスは他人の心理を読み取ることができるのにゃ。スタンド名はチェシャーブレイク。
Of course you've got a stand.
どうにゃ？すごいにゃ。
俺にだけ特別ってさっきバイラルにばらされていたではないか。
まさか奴らにこの秘密を知られるとは思わなかったにゃ。
I won't deny the existence of supernatural powers. After all, I have one of my own called reading Steiner.
ちっちゃい頃からパパの交渉相手の顔を盗み見るうちに、相手が何を考えているのか読めるようになったのにゃ。 どっちかっていうと直感とか勘に近いにゃ。目の動きとか表情とか仕草で、あ、この人は今嘘を言ったってわかるにゃ。
もしかしてお前その能力をライネットの試合にも使っていたのか？
そうにゃ。フェイリスはエンターテイナーだにゃ。いつもわざとピンチになってそこから劇的大逆転勝利を決めるスタイルなのにゃ。それにサングラスをつけると相手の考えを読みにくくなるのにゃ。
Is that why she didn't put them on?
この力のおかげで今朝京馬が嘘をついていないことも分かったのにゃ。
最初はちっとも相手をしてくれなかったではないか。
それは気が立ってただけにゃ。
Feels like she's tricking me again.
で、今の京馬も嘘はついてないのにゃ。フェイリスはその D メールっていうのを使って過去を変えたわけだにゃ。そのことは信じるにゃ。できれば京馬のためにフェイリスも思い出してあげたいけど、ごめんにゃ、思い出せないにゃ。
そうか。
You've reached an impasse. I have no choice but to look for some other way.
Huh?
I suddenly feel intense stares on us. I realize that we're surrounded by people. They're jealous fans who think I'm her boyfriend. I shudder at the thought, but I don't think that's the case. And who are they? Morika's round us.
よう。
A man clad in black steps forward. Yondoshi. It's the bald spot guy again. What does he want now? I realize that the men surrounding us are all dressed like Yondoshi or Shiro. So all these guys will attack underlings. Shiro's gaudy white teeth shine. Gaudy white teeth.
チャンピオンに言いたいことがある。ガイアが俺に物言いをつけろと囁くのさ。
物言い？
このメス猫がよ、さっきの相手の心を読めるって力、一体どんなイカサマを使ってやがるんだ。
イカサマなどのはずがない。貴様らこそ姑息な真似をしていたではないか。
フェイリスはあなたたちみたいな卑怯なことはしないにゃ。
だとてめえ、この黒の貴公子である俺は伊達悪界の神に誓ってイカサマなんかしねえ。それ以外の方法はどうかわかんねえけどな。いいか、汚れた白きシャム猫、俺は負けを認めねえ。最後のチェンジディレクトリだってイカサマだ。
証拠がないのに適当なことを。
知らねえと思うから教えてやるぜ。この俺が黒といえば黒、それがライネットの真理なのさ。
These guys came here to make completely false accusation. It doesn't look like they'll take no for an answer. And they've surrounded us so we can't escape.
ところでてめえの父親は秋葉原界隈じゃ知らねえ者はいないほどで、ライネット AB グラちゃんはそのコネを使ってスタッフ全員がフェイリスを勝たせるように動いている。ライネッターの間じゃそういう噂もあるんだぜ。大した悪党だな。てめえはちっとも伊達悪じゃねえ。白きシャム猫でもねえ。泥水の中を這い回る声太った豚さ。
The crowd grows louder. Beyond the wall of the rival henchmen, there are some homebound Rhineland spectators watching from a distance. The rivals start cheering loudly.
マジかよ。あまりにもうまくいきすぎだとはうすうす思っていたけど。
最低だよな、あの猫女。
フェイリスってそういう人間だったんだな。
汚い。実に汚い。
というわけでよ、チャンピオン。いや、偽チャンピオンのフェイリス。ここで土下座してくれよ。この黒き明星である俺、シドの前で、額を地面にこすりつけて許しをこいな。そして王座を返還しやがれ。そこまでしたらやらせ行為については明星に誓って許してやるよ。
そうだそうだ、優勝を辞退しろ。てか二度とライネットアクセスバトラーズに関わるな。ライネッターを引退しろブス。
Tears fly from the surrounding rivals. None of the onlookers approach. I guess they don't want to get involved. What a farce. How long do we have to listen to this?
行くぞ、フェイリス。
I grab Ferris' wrist and force our way through the surrounding rivals. As we run from the place, I look back and see
待ちやがれ。
Shiro and his troops chasing after us. All we can do is run. Phone call? Now? There's no way I can pick up now. I ignore the call and run even faster. Keep running. Just keep running. While gasping for oxygen, I pull Ferris by the hand and run faster. Zigzag through the streets of Akiba until we loop back to UPX. Ferris' home is right next door. Should have gone there first. I should have picked up the phone. My lungs are on fire. My legs are aching. Ferris tugs at my sleeve, stopping me. I look at where she's pointing, and there I see several unsavory young men clad in black leather loitering near the apartment building's entrance. Damn, they got here first.
これじゃ中に入るのは無理そうにゃ。
とにかく離れよう。
Try to cut through Yadobashi and head to Shuadori, but get caught en route.
いやがったぞ。メーリングリストで情報を流せ。
Damn, how many of them are there? All we can do is turn back. Actually, are we able to call Daryl? No. Too late. We won't make any progress if we keep running like this. We need to find somewhere we can rest. The lab. We can manage something if we escape there. We need to get there somehow. There are virals loitering around the lab. There's no way we can get past them. We end up seeking refuge in the ramen shop behind the lab. On another world line, this was May Queen plus Nyan Squared, where Ferris and Mayuri worked as maids.
どうしてこんなところで立ち止まるにゃ。早く逃げなきゃ。
May Queen's second floor now seems to be the storehouse for the ramen shop downstairs. Actually, that might be the perfect place to hide. Take Ferris' hand and run up the stairs. In the empty room are piles of what seems to be bags of flour. Ferris and I hide behind one such pile. Just hope nobody saw us come in.
とにかくここで奴らが諦めるのを待とう。
Take out my phone and open the composed mail screen. Send Daru an SOS. Well, if you're gonna send him an SOS now, why didn't you take this call earlier? If they've caught Daru, we're kind of in deep shit. To Daru, subject help. Message. Ferris and I are currently hiding above the ramen Tasapuro. It's mostly empty with some stacks of wheat flour. Nothing that looks useful as a weapon, and nothing big enough to hide behind. The viral attackers are chasing us, and I don't think they'll be reasoned with. Normally I had no trouble taking them all on, but I can't use my full strength with Ferris nearby. Call us a taxi, pronto. I sent the email. It's hard as hell in here. The running has made me thirsty.
ここにメイクインがあれば冷房も効いていて飲み物も出してもらえるのにな。
にゃ
あ、いや。
Just said the first thing that came to mind. Ferris looks at me strangely.
なんで京馬はここに開く予定だったメイド喫茶の名前を知ってるにゃ。
え？
でもそっか、ホームページに少しの間だけオープン告知とメイドさん募集要項を載せたことあったにゃ。京馬、
開く予定だったのか。
フェイリスが企画して会議にも通してほとんど決まりかけてた話なのにゃ。でも最終的にパパにダメって言われて企画がなくなっちゃったにゃ。はあ、パパもとんだわからずやだにゃ。
So yeah, now we know because her dad was rescued. He put the block on the whole Moi Akihabara.
フェイリスに店を任せてくれてれば、はにゃーんなコスチュームとキュンキューンなメイドさんたちを集めて日本一のメイド喫茶になってたのにゃ。中野や池袋のお客さんを秋葉に引っ張ってこられたのに惜しいことをしたのにゃ。
Akihabara I know catered to fans of games, anime, and Moe culture. The current Akihabara is still the electronic town of old. This used to be the maid cafe, May Queen plus Nyan Squad. But now it's a ramen shop. And if I remember correctly, Ferris wasn't this attached to Rhinet Axis battlers on the previous world line. I mean, she was still attached, but now she has her dad to impress.
フェイリス。いや、秋葉ルミホ。
はにゃ。
お前は秋葉の後継ぎ娘で秋葉原の都市開発計画の会議なんかにも出ているんだよな。
にゃ、出てないにゃ。
出てない？だって前にそう言って。
Didn't you say that before? Did you say that before the world line changed? Yeah, she said that before the world line changed.
会議にはパパが出てるにゃ。なのになんでフェイリスが出なきゃいけないのにゃ。
Well, the only reason you'd have to go is if your papa wasn't there to go, right?
逆になんでお前は会議に出ていたんだ。
だから出てないって言ってるにゃ。
That's right. Makes no sense for a high school girl to participate in development conferences, much less to be the mastermind behind the modification of Akiba. Moe shops began springing up around 2002, didn't they? Back then, Ferris was still 9 years old. Could this be a clue to the contents of the Ferris email?
フェイリスのパパさんはレトロ PC の愛好家なんだよな。
その通りにゃ。あ、そういえばまだ IBN5100 は見つけてないにゃ。
Yep. So, because her dad is still around, there is no modification of Akiba, and the old PC is not being sent off.
ちなみにパパさんがレトロ PC を手放すようなことってあるのか。
On another world line, Ferris dad donated the IBN 5100 to Yanabayashi Shrine. Or was it Ferris who did that?
それはないにゃ。パパは自分が集めた PC はすべて愛してるにゃ。それを手放すなんてとんでもないのにゃ。
Yeah, so you can't get it as long as she's alive. Now you know what to do. Then why did you donate the IPN 5100?
フェイリスはレトロ PC は持っていないのか？
パパの趣味はさっぱりにゃ。フェイリスはコスプレとかアニメとか可愛いものが好きなのにゃ。
The reason the Mori shops disappeared was because Ferris didn't participate in the city development conferences. I guess that's what the email was about.
もし仮にお前が都市開発計画に子供の頃からずっと参加していたとして。
そうしたら秋葉の町に萌えショップをたくさん誘致しようと思ってるにゃ。コミマを見ればわかる通りオタクパワーはすごいのにゃ。きっと秋葉は今以上に人がたくさん訪れるはずにゃ。
それはいいとして、都市開発計画にずっと参加していたお前がもしもう参加したくないと思っ、それを過去の自分にどうやってやめさせると思う？
それは何の心理テストにゃ？
単なる例え話だ。
Ferris ponders this for a while.
劇的なのがいいにゃ。
何？
ドラマみたいな展開にゃ。フェイリスはそういうのは結構信じちゃうタイプにゃ。これはきっとパパからの遺伝だと思うにゃ。
Really?
だから例えばフェイリスが誘拐されるとか。
Suddenly, Ferris falls silent. It's a dark room. I can't read her expression.
誘拐？
フェイリス？
What's wrong? Ferris suddenly clutches her head.
頭痛いにゃ。ねえ京馬、フェイリスはこの倉庫に来てから変な気分なのにゃ。小さい頃に一度来たことあるだけなのにすごく見慣れてる景色に思えてくるにゃ。ここいつも歩き回ってたような感覚があるにゃ。
What does this mean? Is she messing with me again? No, this feels too real. Is Ferris time jumping? She might not strictly be time jumping, but she's probably getting some memories from a different timeline somehow. Her face lights up, and then she grabs my arm.
思い出したにゃ。
何を？
思い出したにゃ。
The force of a declaration stifles my response.
メイクインにゃんにゃ。京馬もダルニャンも常連さんだったにゃ。それにマユシーは一緒に働いてたにゃ。
本当に思い出したのか？
Ferris nods.
京馬たちがお店でタイムマシンのお話ししてたことも IBN5100 を探す交換条件としてタイムマシンを使いたいってお願いしたことも、あとは時間を川の流れに例えるのはおかしいって京馬とダルニャンを論破したこととか、ラボメンになるために血の盟約を結んだこととか。
I'd almost forgotten those things myself.
D メールは？ D メールの内容は思い出したのか？
Ferris lets out a sigh. The smile suddenly disappears. Don't tell me that's all she remembers. Was she tricking me again?
思い出したけど、これは取り消さなきゃいけないって京馬言ったかにゃ。
そうだ。フェイリスの D メールによって改変された過去を元に戻してやる。
ダメにゃ。
Ferris shakes her head violently and presses her body against me again. We're alone in this thin storeroom. I can feel her hot breath against my cheek. There's no one here to see us. We're safe. I feel myself getting excited by her proximity. No, I need to keep my head cool.
元に戻すなんてできないにゃ。
聞いてくれ、フェイリス。これにはマユリの命がかかってるんだ。
マユシーの
世界線のズレを元に戻して、俺が IBN5100 を手に入れないとマユリが死ぬ。バカみたいに聞こえるかもしれないけど、それが事実なんだ。だから頼む。以前送った D メールを取り消すためにもう一度 D メールを。
フェイリスが D メールで叶えた願いは。
Varys cuts in as if to silence me. Her eyes are wet, reflecting the dim light.
フェイリスが叶えたのは10年前に死んだパパを生き返らせることにゃ。
What?
もっと簡単に言うと、パパが死んだ過去を死なないように変えたのにゃ。
You mean that kind-looking man, her father, died 10 years ago? That's consistent with everything now that I think about it. Varys really has remembered that email. Now that I know the result, all I have to do is send the cancellation email. But it's not so simple. I need to cancel a email that prevented the father's death 10 years ago. Isn't that the same as killing him again? I mean, one life for another. I hear the door open and quickly cover Ferris' mouth with my hand.
本当にこんなところにフェイリスが隠れてるのか？
それらしい二人組が入ってくのが見えたんだよ。
Crap. Someone saw us. We need to do something. Oh, you're just unaliving him again. Sure. You cannot kill what is already dead. And technically, changing the timeline so that he died doesn't mean that you killed him. You just pick the timeline where he dies and a different person doesn't. Hopefully. If they call their friends, we're done for.
どこだ？
やっぱここにいたな、フェイリス。
もしもし。
岡部、聞こえる？タクシーは呼んだけど、もうちょっとだけ時間がかかる。
Chris.
追っ手にバレた。目の前にいる。
おい、出てこい！
隠れても無駄だぞ、俺！
そう。それなら脱出方法をレクチャーする。場所はさっきのところから移動してないんだよな。
The men are approaching our hiding spot, but because the room is dark, it seems they can't tell where we are. I listen carefully to Chris' voice.
その部屋にある小麦粉をばらまいて脱出しろ。オーケー。
Scatter the flower?
あとは照明をスイッチオン。
Now I get it.
了解した。オーバ
ー。Then, I see the light reflecting off of something. One of the men has a butterfly knife. He opens the blade with a flourish. I quickly rip open a nearby wheat flour sack and toss its content into the air. Scattered white powder shines into the sunlight through the window. Shines in the sunlight through the open window. Through the window.
なんだこれ？なんも見えねえ。
Slipping past the disoriented men, I carry Ferris towards the exit. Right next to the exit, I see the light switch. I push Ferris out first, then flip the light switch right before shutting the door. Right as we get out, sounds like firecrackers sounding from the other side of the door. A dust explosion. That wouldn't really be firecrackers, that would be something quite more serious. I've seen the same trick used by the guys like MacDiver and Master Cheaton. That should distract them long enough for us to escape. Ferris coughs, shaking wheat flour off her clothes and hair. Depends on how much dust, I guess. I mean, while that's true, you wouldn't just hear a lot of small pops. That doesn't right. That doesn't quite seem right. And also, you'd need to have like an ignition point. So unless like you had like a bunch of burned out bulbs with exposed coils, I don't really see how that would work. But there's no time to spare. The taxi still isn't here. But it's not like we can wait for it. We need to leave here now. However,
そうはいかねえぞ。
取り囲んじまえ。
crap. We were headed for the lab, but got ambushed. Soon, Ferris and I are surrounded by men with fires of hatred burning in their eyes.
よう、もう逃げられないぜ。
The crowd parts down the middle, and Shido steps forward, wearing a hat.
一つ教えてやる。てめえらは俺のヤバすぎる黒のオーラの前から逃れられねえ。
I shield Ferris with my body. Shido cracks his knuckles and smiles.
俺はいつだって体制に逆らってきた。今回も俺のダテワルストーリーは完全勝利で終わるのさ。
よせ。この俺に手を出すな。
The only thing I can do is to stop faltering is to go into Ho in Kyoma mode.
このままだと俺の右腕が暴走を。
シーンの最前線に立つのは常に一人。その一人とは黒い羽を羽ばたかせたクジャク。
沈まれ、俺の右腕。ダメだ、封印が解かれてしまう。お前たち早く逃げろ。でないと本当に命を落とすぞ。
クレイジーな舞でてめえをエレガントに沈めてやるぜ。漆黒に選ばれるのはこの俺だ。
ダメだ、右手が右手が。やめてくれ。俺はもう殺したくないんだ。
ってこいつ一体何なんだ。
Something strikes the top of my head. One of the virals threw a can at me.
シド騙されんな。そいつは典型的な中二病なだけだ。
いや、お前らが言うな。
構わねえから畳んじまおうぜ。
そこまで言うなら覚悟しろ。俺は右腕の封印を。
Before I can finish, Shido kicks me in the solar plexus. That's a pretty well, unless you're bent forward, that's a pretty impressive kick. Grabs the top of my head and knees me repeatedly. Finally, he lets go of my hair. Start coughing as soon as I hit the ground. Next, Shido lays into me with heavy kicks to the head and body. I raise my arm to protect my face.
言ったろ、俺に触れるなってな。冷たすぎる氷はやけどを。
Unfortunately, the Chuny stuff didn't actually work.
だからそれはやけどではなく凍傷だ。バカが。
こんな。
He starts stomping on me with his booted heel. All I can feel is pain. I abandon all thought and wait for the storm to pass.
うるせえ。指図するなよ。俺に指図できるのはガイアのささやきだけだぜ。
Shiro grabs my thumb in both hands. Then he starts to twist. I hear a sound. The car's exhaust. The honking of a horn. The limousine barrels into the alleyway at a terrific speed. Everyone screams and scatters to avoid it. The smell of burnt rubber. Tire tracks on the asphalt. Limousine stops right in front of my fallen body. The back door opens.
乗りなさい。
But I can't even stand up. There's no strength in my body left. My vision's blurry too. Slender arms wrap around my body, pulling me towards the car. The soft scent of citrus tickles my nose. I let her help me into the limousine.
くそ、待て。
The door shuts, cutting off his shouting. The car speeds up like a bullet. There's a softness under my head. We're inside the limousine. My head is resting on Ferris' lap. Every inch of my body feels like it's on fire. And at the same time, there's a terrible cold in my bones. I can barely hear. My ears are ringing. The urge to vomit has receded, at least. They really messed me up. According to Ferris' dad, he was racing to UPX to congratulate Ferris when he saw us. For a fortunate coincidence, indeed. Is this also the choice of Steins' Gate?
君にはお礼を言わねばならないね、岡部君。娘を守ってくれてありがとう。
守るだなんて、そんな。
I'm no hero. If I had the strength, I would prostrate myself right now before this man.
何もできませんでしたよ。俺は。全く情けないです。
とんでもない。君は娘の命の恩人だよ。
He shakes my hand firmly in gratitude.
パパったら大事なお仕事があるんだから無理しなくていいって言ったのににゃ。
Ferris looks happy as she says that. However, I recall what Ferris told me in the ramen shop.
フェイリスが叶えたのは10年前に死んだパパを生き返らせることにゃ。
If that's true, then to return to the original world line, would have to erase your father. To kill him, essentially.
私はルミホとの約束は何があっても守るよ。昔そう決めたんだからね。
パパ、ありがとにゃ。
The limousine soon reaches Ferris' home.
ほう、IBN5100 か。
そうです。あなたは熱心なレトロ PC 収集家とかねてより聞いていました。何かご存知ではありませんか？
I ended up eating dinner at Ferris' apartment. Ferris' father was extremely grateful to me and invited me up. I would have been okay with just borrowing the shower, but he even prepared a change of clothes for me, and even told me I could stay since it's too dangerous to go outside. During the meal, I tried asking about the IBN 5100, ignoring the pains I still feel throughout my body.
君のような若者が IBN5100 を知っているとは珍しいね。
He smiles when I bring up his hobby of collecting old PCs.
確かに私も持っていたよ。今は手放してしまったが。
手放した？
ああ、やむにやまれぬ事情でね。
He glances at his daughter. Ferris keeps eating her meal silently.
柳林神社に奉納したのですか？
奉納？いや、違うよ。
No? All the strength drains from my body. Were my efforts for nothing?
私に IBN5100 を託してくれた橋田さんには申し訳ないことをしてしまったと思っている。
So, yes, Hashida. Yes, and that Hashida gave it to Ferris' father.
橋田って、橋田鈴ですか？
Ferris' father nods. Suzu has pseudonym. My pulse rises instantly upon hearing that name. She did it. She found an IBN 5100. She brought it to Akiba. She completed her mission. Tears well up in my eyes. I bite them back.
昔の話になるがね、まだ私の会社が今ほど大きくない頃の話だ。
And this also ties in because Ferris' dad died 10 years ago. And Hashida-san died, Suzu died 10 years ago. I mean, it's not caused by the same thing, but it's definitely related.
ルミホが誘拐されたんだ。犯人はとんでもない額の身代金を要求してきてね。あるいは会社を抵当に入れればなんとかなったかもしれない。そんな時、渡りに船とばかりに IBN5100 を高額で買い取りたいという人物が現れてね。それを売り渡すことでルミホを助けるための身代金を用意することができたんだよ。
パパ、その話はやめるにゃ。
For some reason, Ferris' face turns red with embarrassment. If I had to say, her dad seemed really happy to tell this story. Not something you expect from a kidnapping story.
その歌相手というのは？
フランスの実業家だね。今でも連絡は取れると思う。なんだったら教えようか。
A French businessman? Could this possibly be Tennoji? He knew Suzu, and he grew up in foreign parts. I politely declined the offer. There's no way the IBN 5100 will arrive in France in time, and I doubt we could offer to pay for it anyway. Plus, there's a high possibility the buyer is related to CERN or to the Rounders. I clench my fist, then open it again. I want to return to me IBN 5100. It's well past midnight, and I'm still awake. My body hurts too much to sleep, and then there's the question eating at my mind. What should I do? How can I cancel the D-mail that saved Ferris' father? My encounter with the man himself has given birth to unnecessary internal conflict. I'm about to steal Ferris' father away from her. I need to do this to save Mayuri. But does that give me the right to play God? I hear a knock, and then the door opens.
今日も
フェイリスか。まだ寝てなかったのか。
入っていい？
Normally Ferris would have added nya to the end for that question. Without waiting for my answer, Ferris steps inside. Then she sits next to me on the bed. She's not wearing her caddy as.
さっきはありがとう。バイラル一味に追いかけられた時、 私すごく怖かった。
Does she have a fever or something? Why is she talking normally? She usually pretends to be a cat girl. Does this mean she's not using her Ferris persona right now? Is this the real Aki Harumiho? It's actually refreshing to hear Ferris talk normally like this. It excites me for some reason, like she's showing me a side of herself that no one has ever seen. Ah.
初めてだったよ。大勢の人たちからあんな黒い感情をぶつけられたこと。
黒にやたらこだわる連中だったからな。
She slaps me on the knee lightly.
もう真面目に話してるのに。
What? Even her retort is normal. The person sitting in front of me isn't a cat-eared maid, and she isn't the Rhinet champion. She's just a normal girl.
傷痛む？
いや、大丈夫だ。
今日の岡部さんがいなかったらどうなっていたか想像するだけでゾッとする。
言い直すな。いつも通りの呼び方でいい。
Ferris sighs.
とにかく京馬には感謝してもしきれない。本当にありがとう。京馬はね、私の王子様だよ。
Prince, what's with that fairy tale talk? She's giving me goosebumps. This calls for Ho in Kyoma.
俺は王子様ではない。狂気のマッドサイエンティストで。
Before I finish, Ferris throws herself on top of me. She wraps her arms around me tightly.
フェイリス。
ルミホって呼んでほしいな。
いや、フェイリスはフェイリスだろ。
This is bad. What should I do? What does Ferris want?
ねえ、もう終わりにしようと思うの。京馬はどうせ過去に戻ればまたやり直せるのに、私を命がけで助けてくれた。だから京馬の望むことを私も叶えてあげたいって思う。
だが。
I swallowed the rest of my words. Granting my wish would mean erasing her father's existence. My heart aches. It was like this with Suzuha too. I erased everything that Suzuha had shared with us in 2010, including her memories of meeting her father. I did it for the sake of my personal goal, to save Mayuri. Must I once again sacrifice someone else's dream? Yes. Remember, this is not sacrificing their dreams. This is returning to the baseline.
あれは私の8歳の誕生日の時。
Still clinging to me, Ferris looks down and begins her story.
私はパパにその日だけはお仕事をお休みして一緒に遊びに行こうって。当時はまだパパの会社は大きくなくてパパは毎日朝から晩までずっと働き続けてたから、私はちっともパパに会えなかったの。
But I wanted Kyoma. Yeah.
パパと過ごせる一日が私が一番欲しかったプレゼントだった。パパは約束してくれたよ。その日は何があってもきっと一緒に過ごそうって。でもやっぱり急な仕事の予定が入って前日になって約束は破られちゃったの。ひょっとしてパパは私のこと愛してくれてないんじゃないか。だからね、私誕生日当日に家出したの。パパに心配してもらいたくて。
Ferris pauses here for a time. Then she looks up at me and continues with tears in her eyes.
その日、パパの乗った飛行機が着陸に失敗したんだ。死者は一人だけで、他の乗客はみんな無事だったんだけどね。
Don't tell me.
その一人がパパだった。
That was before the world line changed.
信じられなかった。こんなにも世界は私に冷たい運命を押し付けるのかって。パパなんかもう知らない。死んじゃえばいいんだって。それがパパにかけた最後の言葉になっちゃった。そんな言葉で私とパパの関係は永遠に閉ざされちゃったんだ。
I can hear the tears in her voice.
大好きだったのに、どうして最後にあんなこと言っちゃったのかなって、ずっと心の中にパパへの罪悪感があって。
Yeah, that's a pretty ouch moment in Katatis.
ずっと思ってた。タイムマシンがあればいいのにって。
Then did fate guide us to each other?
だからね、京馬がタイムマシンの話をしているときに、これは神様か仏様か運命様が私に与えてくれたチャンスなんだって思ったの。
フェイリス、ルミホ、今日はもう話さなくていい。
最後まで言わせて。
Ferris doesn't let me go. She sniffles and wipes away her tears, putting on a smile.
私はもう満足したから。さっきパパが助けに来てくれて、私このちょっとだけのご褒美はもう十分楽しいんだから。だから変えた過去は元に戻さなきゃ。
Yep.
だが
今日マユシーはね、私にとっても友達なんだよ。そのマユシーに危機が迫ってるなら、私も京馬と同じようにする。
すまない。
言ったでしょ、今のこの現実は現実じゃなくてご褒美なの。
Yeah, that's a good way to look at it.
それとも夢って言うべきかな。もともとパパはこの時代にはいなかった。元に戻すだけ。
Yep, just turning things back to the baseline.
夢を見させてくれてありがとう、京馬。
本当にそれでいいんだな。
Ferris buries her face into my chest.
本当はちっとも良くないよ。私、世界が変わる前のこと、世界が変わった後のことも全部覚えてるんだよ。
Yeah, and see, that's one thing that reading Steiner can't do. You don't get to keep both memories. But Ferris has managed to grasp onto hers from a different timeline.
私の記憶、今すごくパニック中なの。変わる前と変わる後とがごちゃ混ぜになって、どっちが本当なのかわからなくなっちゃいそうで。でもこれ以上わがまま言ったら京馬が悲しむでしょ。京馬が悲しむ顔は見たくないから。だって私の王子様だもん。
だがもしかすればお前もパパさんを失わずマユリも死なない、そういう世界があるかもしれないんだ。
No, don't do that.
いいの、もういいの。 私はもう逃げたくないから。
There's nothing I can say to that. So instead, I tightly embraced his slender body.
ありがとう。
ねえ、ちょっとだけ泣いていいかな。過去を元に戻す前にパパのために泣いてもいいかな。
She's already crying, but I don't say anything. Instead, I silently nod. Ferris' body trembles with emotion as I hold her. Father is sleeping in the room next door, so she probably doesn't want him to hear. She cries into my chest, muffling her sobs. It's almost noon. I feel dizzy. It's like my brain is rusty, my whole body is heavy with fatigue. The pain from my wounds have subsided, thankfully, but in the end, I couldn't sleep a wink. I promised Ferris that we'd commence the operation at noon. Until then, we wait at Ferris' apartment. I've already contacted Daru and the others back at the lab. I told them we'd be performing an experiment today.
今日な。
フェイリス。
I can see the traces of tears on her face. The sight makes my heart ache.
今からパパに最後のご挨拶をしてくるにゃ。
Oh? Her usual speaking habits returned the second she donned her cat ears. What a nifty piece of equipment.
しばらくパパと二人きりにさせてもらうにゃ。
Maybe I should say wait. Maybe I should say sorry. But I say nothing to Ferris back as she heads to her father's study. By the time Ferris finishes her farewells with her father and comes out of the study, the phone wave named subject to changes settings are already complete. Contact Daru at the lab and make sure the brown tube workshop 42-inch CRT is turned on. Now all we have to do is send the D-mail. But I hesitate. Instead of meeting Ferris' eyes, I look down at my feet. Eternal separation from her father. I wonder what Ferris is thinking now.
今日な、そんな顔しちゃダメだにゃ。今日は何にも悪いことしてないにゃ。
だが。
にゃんにゃー。もうその話はおしまいにゃ。
わかった。
I can't stay sad when Ferris is trying to cheer me up. I steel myself for what I need to do. Yesterday, just before she left the room, Ferris told me the contents of the first email she sent. 100 mil for your kid. Take the train. That mail stopped her father from getting on the airplane. As a result, he didn't die. But that wasn't the only effect it had on the timeline. Her father needed to sell the IBM 5100 to prepare the 100 mil ransom. As a result, Ferris never donated the IBM 5100 to Yanabayashi Shrine. With her father alive, Ferris didn't participate in Akihabara's city development conferences. Otaku-oriented businesses never took root in Akiba. May Queen plus Nyan Square never opened. Ferris wasn't as busy, which allowed her to join the Rhinenet tournament circuit. In other words, this world line's Ferris has a normal life. On the world line I came from, Ferris was not only a student, but also the heir to her father's company, an influential member of the Akihabara Development Board, and a part-time waitress. Which life is better for her? Which will give her the greater happiness? That's not my decision, it's hers. And her decision is to return to the way things were. I'm just here to help her wake up from this dream. Ferris has already entered the cancellation email. JK on ransom. I love you, Papa. See you soon. These are Ferris' true last words to her father.
ちなみに世界が元に戻ったらフェイリスの今の記憶も全部なくなっちゃうのかにゃ。
そんなことはあるものか。きっと覚えてるさ。なぜならお前は今過去を変える前と変えた後両方の記憶を持っているだろ
う。だからあんなに必死にフェイリスを助けてくれたのかにゃ。
Good stuff. Glad she's got to say goodbye. Yeah. Yeah.
それは解釈は自由だ。
I feel my cheeks get warm, so I hang my head to hide my face.
フェイリスは京馬との時間を忘れたくないにゃ。
ありがとう。
I take Ferris' phone. I'm sorry, Ferris. I lied to you. We changed things back to the way they were. Your memories of this world line was almost certainly disappear. Can I drop a save here? We'll drop a quick save. So, the divergence increased, and we're going back to Chapter 8, Fractal Androgynous. My head spins. I feel faint. And this is where we'll drop the actual save. Chapter 8. Because we have here time to ruin Lukako's stream. Yeah, well, we gotta do it. Also very nice to see you, Ignis. Yeah, but if we want to, since I dropped a quick save and I dropped a proper save, we can technically go back to chapter 7 and pretend that we didn't go through with it. If people want to see that ending. Or we could save it for another time, but if we do it now, that's definitely something we could do. Can't make a large Hadron Collider without traps. Sure. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. But yeah, like so this is a contentious subject, but the thing about Lukako isn't, like, according to like the creator and all that stuff. The thing about Lukako isn't that Lukako wanted to be a girl. The thing about Lukako is that Lukako wanted to be with Okabe, and Okabe is attracted to women. So the way that Lukako saw that, oh, this is how I can get Okabe to be interested in me, is to be a woman. It's not because Lukako specifically wants to be a woman, it's because Lukako wants to be with Okabe. It's complicated, and it's a contentious subject because there are some people that are really into the whole trans thing, but that's not actually how it is. Not really. How did Lukako not see Mayuri and realize he never stood a chance? I'm not sure which question you're asking, Ignis. I mean, obviously, Mayoshi is a major roadblock for any potential from Fukuko. If you want to show that ending, that's cool. Okay, in that case, I will be back in just a second, and we can do the fairies ending. Alright. Sorry about that. I had to go wash out my mouth. It was getting kind of gross. Probably too much talking. So the load is 14:39:55, and our quick load here is 14:39:05. Yeah. Right, so let's see what happens if we don't actually go through with sending that email. When we change things back to the way they were, your memories of this world line will almost certainly disappear. Perhaps another miracle will happen, and you'll regain your memories of this world line too, but I can't be sure. There are no guarantees. And so, I'll engrave these memories into my heart. The memory of Ferris, the Rhinet champion. The memories of her father, who gave thanks to a stranger like me for protecting his daughter. I will carry them for you, always.
それじゃあバイバイパパ
It must be done. For Myri's sake. I must erase Ferris' memories, just as I did Suzuha's. There's no other way. Give Ferris back her phone.
今日も
No.
俺はまだ夢を終わらせたくはない。
Don't jump to conclusions. We should explore other methods. After all, her father's life hangs in the balance.
別の方法を試してみよう。お前のパパさんを殺せないよ。
今日もごめんにゃ。フェイリスが迷わせちゃったにゃ。
いや、いいんだ。俺が決めたことだ。
I don't have what it takes to be a god. That burden is too much for me to bear. Barry's father is still at home, so we go to the UPX cafe to talk. Barry orders a sandwich.
それで京馬には他に何か方法があるのかにゃ？
これは賭けになるが、フェイリスパパに送る D メールの内容を変更する。
じゃあフェイリスが最初に送った狂言の脅迫メールは取り消さないままなのかにゃ？
そういうことになる。IBN5100 が俺の手元に戻ってくれば勝ちなんだ。フェイリスパパが死ぬ必要なんてない。
Right as I say that, the employees come to us with the sandwiches and drinks. She looks startled.
ゲームの話です。
The employee forces a smile at my lame excuse, then heads back inside. Turn back to Ferris.
だから例えば D メールの内容をこうすれば話は早い。IBN5100 を岡部倫太郎に渡すまで絶対に手放すな。
I think 10 years is about the limit of how far we can send back emails. Phone mail didn't become widespread until then. Yukiko's mom's pager was a special case, but even that was still limited to the 1990s. So I don't think we could do anything fancy like telling Ferris dad to start stocking IBM 5100s in 1975.
でもその時期のパパは会社が傾きかけててお金はなかったにゃ。フェイリスが誘拐されたと知ったらパパは何を言われても IBN5100 を売っちゃう気がするのにゃ。
Ferris frowns and takes a bite of the egg sandwich.
それは書き方次第だろう。最初の D メールに関連させてしまえばフェイリスパパも別の方法を取るはずだ。レトロ PC 収集家なら他にも売れる PC はたくさん持っていたんだろ。
そんなのは結局大した額にはならないのにゃ。IBN5100 だけは当時たまたま法外な値段で買ってくれる相手がいたっていうだけなのにゃ。
そこはお前にうまくやってもらうしかない。改めて言うがこれは賭けだ。
A bet to escape the responsibilities of a god.
改変によって世界線がどの程度動くのか、その結果改変された世界線がどんな世界なのか、もしかするとマユリもフェイリスパパも助からない世界になるかもしれないが、逆にどちらも助かる可能性もある。確信なんて俺にもないんだ。だがこのままじゃいけない。このままマユリを死なせることもフェイリスパパを死なせることも俺にはできない。
A gamble, all or nothing. Is Ferris all right with that? Two lives hangs in the balance. I don't want to be making decisions that affect whether people live or die, but I can't think of any alternative.
京馬がそう決めたならフェイリスはそれでいいにゃ。
本当に
パパのこと助けようとしてくれてるんだって分かってるにゃ。だから感謝したいぐらいにゃ。京馬のこと本気で好きになっちゃいそうにゃ。
からかうな。
からかってなんてないにゃ。
Ferris pouts cutely.
京馬はフェイリスみたいな女は嫌いかにゃ。
She stares into my eyes, saying nothing.
さすがメイクインニャンニャンの人気ナンバーワンメイドだな。客への媚び方を
そういう風にはぐらかす京馬は嫌いにゃ。
Now she makes a sad face and drops her shoulders. Don't tell me that was a real confession of love to me. Sure, Ferris is cute. I don't have as much trouble dealing with her as I used to. I could have certainly gotten used to the idea of being with a girl like her. I'm a man after all, and any man could be overjoyed with winning the heart of a girl like Ferris. This is no time for romance.
フェイリス賭けに乗ってくれ。いい結果になると信じて。
フェイリスの質問には答えてくれないんだにゃ。しょぼーん。
Ferris looks a little sad, but after a deep breath, she smiles again.
京馬についていくにゃ。その D メール送ってみようにゃ。
We have our plan. The dice come up odd or even. Not even God knows. Take Ferris with me to the lab, and Dara weeps tears of joy at her safety. Mary jumps on her with a hug. Chris keeps reading her expression aloof. Tell the three of them I'll explain later, though I don't know if I'll get the opportunity since we're changing the past, and head with Ferris straight to the development room. Ferris has already written the email. The root of the problem is a fake ransom demand which caused her father to sell his IBM 5100. This is the second threatening email written to prevent that. Its time of arrival is 1 hour after the first email. I set the timer and exchange glances with Ferris.
もう戻れないぞ。
世界線が変わっても、京馬のこと覚えていられるといいにゃ。
Even that's no guarantee. This isn't like Suzuha's case where I returned the warp time world line to normal. We're warping it even more. I wouldn't be surprised if there were changes more drastic than the elimination of Moya from Akiba.
フェイリスが忘れてしまっても、俺は覚えている。
京馬、手を握ってほしいにゃ。
Take Ferris' hands, then activate. Just the singular. And take Ferris' hand, and then activate the microwave.
いいぞ、フェイリス。
送信。にゃん。
Oh no, that's a lower number. The warmth of Ferris' hand suddenly disappears from mine.
Huh?
The summer sun fills my distorted vision. Next comes the noise of Akiba, the voices of the crowd, and the theme songs of electronic drops.
これは
Teleportation. I realize I'm standing on Chuodori, right in front of Animate. Animate? The anime shop. I scan the street.
萌え系ショップが復
The
活
world
してい
line
る。
must have changed. That's evident from the fact that reading Steiner kicked in. Ferris, however, is nowhere to be seen. Even though we were standing right next to each other just a moment ago, hand in hand, she disappeared. Did her very existence disappear? No, that's absurd. I refuse to accept that. So did our plan work, or are things even worse now? I need to explore this new world line. I head to the Tenorji residence and find Maya there, home alone. I managed to convince her to let me in. The divergence meter is there, as expected. So you expect to square one pretty much. I mean, it's kind of worse because we had around 0.4 before, and now it's 0.27. What? The first digit is blank. Now it reads 0.27534.9%. Is it broken, or is there a reason for the missing digit? Anyway, better make a note of this number in my phone. When I checked the divergence meter after erasing our memory with Susa, the number was above 0.4%. The current number is significantly lower now. But the bigger question is that missing first digit.
誰ですか？うちに何の用ですか？
Oh yeah, you really screwed up. Yeah, now Suzu hasn't actually, Nai picks at me from behind the sliding door. If Nai doesn't know you now, you know you're really fucked up. She's acting even more afraid than usual. I don't want to hear her tattle on me to her dad. I'd better calm her down somehow.
いきなり押しかけて悪かったな。ちなみにこの家の場所はお前の親父さんに教えてもらったのだ。
That doesn't seem to allay her nervousness much, and she still doesn't come any closer.
誰ですか？もう出てってください。でないと警察を呼びます。
ん？
What's going on here?
誰ですかってひどいな。たまに会うだろ。お前の親父さんの店の2階を借りてるだろ。忘れたのか？
お父さん。
いや、ちょっと待て。
ひどいことしたら舌噛んで死にます。
いや、しないから。というより、本当に俺のことを覚えていないのか？
Yeah, you're really fucked up now. You made everything moe, which means that the Brown Tube Workshop does not exist anymore, which means that you could not rent a room. Mai shakes her head frantically.
会ったこともないと？
She nods.
それは悪かった。俺はお前の親父さんと知り合いでな。用は済んだからもう帰るよ。
My thoughts are a jumble, but I force a smile to hide my confusion and leave the Tenochi residence behind. Death by Moe. Yeah, he's pretty much fucked himself. Metaphorically. Because he was in the Future Gadget lab when he sent that email. And he appeared in front of Animate, which is not the Future Gadget Workshop. Which means that he could not be in the Future Gadget Workshop, probably because either the shop has been torn down, or because Mr. Brown never got the shop, or because he never rented it to them. Something like this was bound to happen. It's a small comfort, but I knew the risk when I chose this path. Given the cancellation of Suzuha's email only changed divergence by 0.07, change of 0.2 likely means a dramatic shift in the world line, at least from my perspective. It's entirely possible that the past events of this world line, where relationships included, are very different from what I remember. As proof, with the sole exception of Ferris, all contacts have disappeared from my phone. That's nothing but pure horror to me. To save Mayuri and Ferris' father, we warped the fabric of time even more than it had been warped already. To lose everyone other than Ferris, that would be unbearable. That can't have happened. They can't have disappeared. I'm sure they still exist. The phone is just broken is all. Yeah, that's probably it. I knew this might happen. I accepted the risks. But at the same time, I don't want my relationships with my friends to change. I hold that desperate wish in my mind. Mayuri, Daru, and Chris should be in the lab like usual. Once I get there, Mayuri will greet me cheerfully, right? Climb the stairs to the second floor praying that everything will be alright. And there, I realized that my prayers were for naught. The second floor is vacant. And of course, the time loop machine is nowhere to be found.
メイクインはあるのか？
Still in a daze, I wandered to the maid cafe in search of a familiar face. It feels like 10 years since I last saw that cat logo. Take a deep breath and open the door.
お帰りなさいませ、ご主人様。
フェリス、マユリ、よかった。
I feel indescribable relief when I see the two girls standing there. They didn't disappear. They still work here, just as I remember.
ご主人様、違うよ。あのね、まゆしにゃんにゃんだよ。
Mayuri smiles at me and strikes a cat-like pose.
あなたはフェリスちゃんのデュエルパートナーだよね。
She turns to Ferris.
もしかしてフェリスちゃん、この人にマヨシーの本名教えちゃったの？ふにゃ、教えた記憶はないけどにゃ。でもマユシーって名乗ってる時点でなんとなく想像はつくにゃ。 あ、そっか。
This feeling. Something is very wrong.
今日ま。
Ferris brings her mouth close to my ear.
来てくれてありがとにゃ。でも、お客さんの前だから、彼氏っぽい行動は慎んでほしいにゃ。
Oh yeah. Yeah.
彼氏？
バカ！言っちゃダメにゃ。バイト終わったら思いっきり甘えてあげるから、それまで辛抱するのにゃ。
お前は何を言っているんだ？
にゃにゃ。そういうことかにゃ。最初からちゃんと心得てたっていうことかにゃ。さすがもう、フェリスちゃん、お店でイチャイチャしちゃダメだよ。にゃはは、何言ってるにゃ、まゆし。そんなことしてないにゃ。
それよりマユリ、ダルとクリスを知らないか
Mary tilts her head with a confused expression.
ダル？クリス？誰かな？
That's appropriate, I guess. Yeah, it's it's a very different timeline. The coldness in the pit of my stomach returns. There's something odd about how Myri and Ferris are acting. Does this mean my relationship with them has changed as well? You said for Ferris you get her and only her. Yeah.
ラボはどこにある？
ラブホ？
What the hell? Ferris grabs me by the ear.
何をする？
今日まあ、一体どういうことにゃ。もしかしてマユシーとラブホに行く約束でもしてるのかにゃ。未成年にそんないかがわしいことしようなんて、今日まってずいぶん変態だったのにゃ。
I think you should be more concerned with him just doing immoral things with a minor.
ラブホじゃない、ラボだ。勘違いするな、バカ者。
ラボって何や？
ラボはつまり未来ガジェット研究所といって。なあマユリ、知ってるだろ？未来ガジェット研究所だ。
So, see, that this happened like 10 years ago, which could also affect the fact that, like the relationship between Myri and Okabe, like 10 years ago. So, Myri never became his hostage, and yeah. Very interesting.
マユシーはわからないのです。ごめんね。
She doesn't remember. It can't be.
そもそも、さっきからなんでそんなにマユシーばっかに話しかけてるのにゃ？彼女がいる目の前でナンパしてるのかにゃ？
He was obviously introduced to Ferris instead when his dad gave him the IBN 5100. Yeah, something like that. Girlfriend. Ferris. Whose? Mine?
そういうことするご主人様にはお帰り願ってるにゃ。どうするにゃ？
すまない。
I apologized and asked to be seated. And inside I find Daru sitting at a table for two. He's fidgeting for some reason. Why is he staring at me like that?
ダル、ここにいたのか。
I stood in front of Daru and let out a sigh of relief. I drank my water in one gulp. I was really thirsty. Daru doesn't try to hide his displeasure.
君さ、フェイリスタンのなんなん？
何？
どっかで見たことある顔なんだよな。どこだっけ。まあそんなことどうでもよくて、とにかく君ってフェイリスさんになれなれしくね。調子に乗ってね。リア充か？リア充なんか？
おいダル、一体何を。
I shut up as soon as she started talking. Given how Myri and Ferris are acting, it's entirely possible that my relationship with Daru has changed too. Wow, you think that's why he's not in your phone book? Better make sure.
俺とお前は初対面か？
当たり前じゃん。君この店来るの初めてっしょ。常連の僕はいつも他の客の顔もチェックしてるんで。
いや、結構来る方だと思うが。
この味は嘘をついている味だぜ。
舐めてもいないくせになぜわかる？
つうか質問に答えろよ。君フェイリスタンのなんなん？
俺は
もっと具体的に聞くべき？じゃあ質問その1、名を名乗りたまえよ。
Why do I have to be cross-examined by Daru? It's unpleasant, but I also don't like him anymore, so I answer honestly. The question is which name to use.
法院京馬。
マジで？
Daru suddenly bends forward. His attitude changed completely at this. He grasped my hand, suddenly happy to see me.
ああ、そっかそっか。そうだそうっすよ。確かにどっかで見たことあると思った。フェイリスタンのデュエルパートナーの法院氏だ。いやうっかりしてた。あえて光栄です。僕フェイリスタンと法院氏のファンなんですよ。この前の準決勝も見てました。
He shakes my hand forcefully. His hand is all sweaty.
おい、ダル？
ダル？なんで僕のあだ名知ってるんですか？
いや。
The pieces starting falling into place. The lap's gone. Myri and Daru don't know me. We haven't met. We're not friends. We're nothing.
そうか。
All the time we spent together is gone. Every moment, every memory. Is this the price I have to pay? Is it my destiny to live in a world where even my best friends don't know me?
いやー、明日はいよいよ決勝戦ですよね。バイラルアタッカーズなんかボコボコにしちゃってくださいよ。
決勝戦？
Viral attackers. That means it's about Rhinet Axis battlers. Am I participating as Ferris' partner? But I thought the finals finished yesterday. So in this world line is tomorrow. I'll ask Ferris later. For some reason it looks like I'm her partner and her boyfriend. But I can deal with that later. Right now, there's one more thing I need to know.
なあ、お前はマキセ・クリスって知っているか？
そうそう。確か論文がすごい学術誌に載ったとかいう天才少女でしたっけ？
Yeah, some real Ryachu stuff.
会ったことは？
前に ATF で講義をしたんですよ。それは聞きに行きました。かなり可愛かったですよ。で、その人が何か？
いや、別に。
It was obvious. If the lab doesn't exist, then how could I have met Chris? I go limp in my chair. What about the bet I made? The bet I made to save Myri? Did I win or lose? I should know by tonight. If things go as scheduled, Myri will die. Was it right to change the world line? And is Ferris' father still alive? If I saved both of them, then I can accept the loss of my friends as the price. I have no other choice.
パパ？
Fairy stops drinking her iced milk tea and look at me with ferret eyebrows.
パパは今日もお仕事に行ったにゃ。それがどうしたんだにゃ？
お前のパパは生きているんだな。
失礼だにゃ。パパを勝手に殺さないでほしいにゃ。
What she's actually saying is, don't go killing off my dad. Like when you ask, is he still alive? So, like, obviously, don't go killing him off.
今日の京馬はなんだか変にゃ。どうしたのかにゃ。
いや。
I see. Ferret's dad is still alive. Thank goodness. Now all that remains is to learn Myri's fate. Will she die, or will she live? The answer will determine if all of this has been worth it.
で、俺とお前は恋人同士というのは間違いないのか？
Ferret's face freezes. Her lips start to tremble.
もしかして京馬、フェイリスとのことは遊びだったのかにゃ。ひどいにゃ。純情な17歳の乙女をたぶらかすなんて。
I see that Ferris is as melodramatic as ever. Smiling wryly, I slump down in my chair and look up the sky. I feel an emptiness within my heart. Ah, so that's how it is. The world line has changed, and the only one out of place is me. I feel so alone. My friends don't know me anymore. Myri isn't even my childhood friend.
どこにも行かせないぞ。連れてなんて行かせない。
That didn't happen in this timeline. Myri is no longer my hostage. I was willing to do anything to save her, even sacrifice the time Suzu has spent with us. And yet... No, think positive. Now that Myri is a stranger, there's no reason for her to die. Just think of it this way. I sacrificed our memories in order to save Myri. That does little to alleviate the sadness.
京馬、何中二病なオーラを出してるにゃ。今は二人の大事な話をしてるのにゃ。
なあ、フェイリス。今の俺は記憶喪失みたいなものだ。
It's not a lie. I have no memories of this world line.
さすが世界を股にかけるマッドサイエンティストにゃ。機関に狙われて頭に大怪我を負ってついに記憶を失ってしまったわけにゃ。実は京馬は盗まれた核兵器の居場所を知ってるから、機関はその記憶を取り戻させようと必死なわけにゃ。京馬
Ferris frowns, then leans forward and stares straight into my eyes. She's trying to use her power. Just a break, was it? To see into my mind.
はあ、そんな、京馬
Ferris quickly turns pale.
本当に？
あ
あ。だから今日の京馬は変だったのにゃ。大変にゃ。いつから？何が原因で？
世界線を移動してきたせいと言ってもわからないだろうな。俺はいわば時空の漂流者なんだ。
ふざけてる場合じゃないにゃ。今はシリアスなシーンなのにゃ。心配してるんだから真面目に答えるのにゃ。
俺は一言も嘘は言っていない。お前ならわかるだろう。
そうにゃけど。
なあ、詳しく聞かせてくれ。俺とお前の関係については特に詳しく。
本当に覚えてないのかにゃ。
Ferris is moved to tears. Then she firmly clasps my hand.
フェイリスと京馬はライネットの大会で知り合ったにゃ。 秋葉の小さなショップでやっていた大会だったけど、死闘を繰り広げて心を通じ合わせたのにゃ。
I played Rainet.
そこで意気投合して、フェイリスと京馬はコンビを組むことになったのにゃ。フェイリスたちの息はぴったりで、グラちゃんでもほとんど負けずに決勝まで勝ち進んだのにゃ。
Then Ferris starts fidgeting. She blushes a little and looks at me sidelong.
それで一緒に戦っていくうちに、フェイリスは京馬のことをもっと知りたいって思って、いつも目で追うようになってて。そうにゃ、フェイリスは京馬のこと好きになってたのにゃ。このままずっとライネットだけじゃなくてプライベートでもパートナーとして一緒にいてほしいって思うようになってたのにゃ。だからこの前の準決勝に勝った後、思い切って告白したのにゃ。そしたら京馬も好きだって言ってくれて、フェイリスたちは甘いキスを交わして晴れて恋人になったのにゃ。
Sweet kiss. Does that make me a normal? Was I really that good with women? No, just this one in particular. Just Ferris.
ちなみに、フェイリスと京馬は同棲中にゃ。
何？
Living together already? Well, we only just started going out. You really are a filthy normal, you current world line me. I know the feel. Which feel do you know, Inky? Be detailed. Tell us which feel you know. Ferris answers with a wry smile.
と言っても、ライネットのパートナーとして夏休み中は合宿みたいな感じで京馬をフェイリスの家に泊めてあげてるだけなのにゃ。だからそのエッチなこととかはしてないのにゃ。って何言わせるのにゃ。
I guess it's being good with one specific girl. The filthy normie feel. Yeah, it looks like you're wrong, Ignis. Enki's just a filthy normie. Riyaju. 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 She flails her arms and legs. Oh. If it's at Ferris' place, with her parents, and the butler there, of course nothing naughty would happen.
京馬、今の話で何か思い出したかにゃ。
I shake my head. It's fundamentally impossible for me to remember the events of this world line. I didn't forget those memories. I never had them in the first place.
フェイリス、頼みがある。
にゃ、何かにゃ。京馬が記憶を取り戻すためなら何でも聞くにゃ。
いや、記憶のこととは違うんだが、前入りのことだ。
マユシ？そういえばさっきもお店でやたらと声をかけてたにゃ。
あいつはもしかすると今日の夜午後8時ぐらいに何らかの形で死ぬかもしれない。
え？
だからあいつを見ていてくれないか。
死ぬってどういう？今度こそ冗談にゃ。
I gaze straight into Ferry's eyes.
嘘はついていない。死ぬか死なないか、可能性は五分だ。お前は何もしなくていい。見ているだけでいい。結果を俺に報告してほしい。頼めるか。
何が何だかさっぱりなのにゃ。 でも
Ferris clasps my hands again. Tightly. Very tightly. I can feel her warmth emanating through her palms.
フェイリスは京馬のこと好きだから大好きだから信じるにゃ京馬のこと。
ありがとう。
Ferris is the only one I can rely on now. I keep staring at the clock on the wall. I was told to wait at Ferris' place, so I've been sitting here for 2 hours. I haven't heard from her since she told me she was going to karaoke with Mayuri. Several hours have passed since Mayuri's scheduled time of death. Ferris hasn't contacted me yet, which I guess meant that nothing happened. I wish I could know for sure. If Mayuri were to die now, it would mean that I failed utterly. I have no way to return to my original world line. I have no way to change the past again. The lab doesn't exist, and neither does the phone wave named subject to change. I can't even send an email to say nothing of leap through time.
おや、岡部君。
Ferris' parents make an appearance. They smile when they see me. Come to think of it, this is the first time I've met Ferris' mom. She seems like an elegant lady.
ルミホはバイトかな？
あ、いえ。友人と遊びに行っているとか。
Ferris' dad is alive. I learned that fact from Ferris earlier, but it's really good to see him in the flesh. At the very least, I didn't have to kill this man.
そうか。高校生なのにこんな時間まで遊び歩いているとはいかんな。岡部君からも注意しておいてくれないか。
わかりました。
いつも娘が世話を焼かせてすまないね。これからも娘のことをよろしく頼むよ。私はね、君のことを買っているんだ。
ありがとうございます。
Can't believe I've done anything to warrant that sort of praise.
悪いんだが、私と家内はこれから仕事で海外に飛ばなくてはいけなくてね。
At this hour?
執事の黒木は残っているから何かあったら、では行ってくるよ。
お気をつけて。
Oh no. Yes, that's very oh no, Ignis. Once the parents leave, I drop onto the sofa, relieved. He's a really nice guy. I'm glad I was able to save his life if nothing else.
ただいまにゃ
Ferris returns right after her parents leave.
楽しかった。
フェイリス、どうして連絡をくれなかったんだ？マユリはどうなった？
There's concern in my voice, but I can tell from her expression that everything is okay. I won the bet.
マユシーは死んだりしなかったにゃ。2時間ぐらい2人でアニソンを歌いまくってわざわざ池袋までフェイリスは送っていったのにゃ。まるでマユシーをエスコートする紳士みたいだったにゃ。そんなフェイリスにマユシーは感激しまくりでユリフラグ立ちそうな勢いだったにゃ。にゃはは。
Nyahaha. I bet that Inkitatis like that one. Isn't that right, Inkitatis? Isn't that right, Inkitatis?
そうか。
Mayuri is still alive. So is Ferris' dad. I have lost much, but as long as they're safe, I can accept my fate. I don't know what will happen to Suzuha's dream for the future, but there's nothing I could do about that now. Everything is fine. This world line is my home now. I'm going to make a life here. I no longer have the lab of my friends, but I do have Ferris. I'm not alone. I'm so relieved to have finally achieved my goals that my body's fatigue catches up with me all at once. Yeah, raise that flag, Inky. Raise that Yuri flag. You're the one doing that. I slide down on the sofa and close my eyes.
京馬寝ちゃうのかにゃ。
ああ、少し休ませてくれ。少しだけ。
Plenty of time to think about the future. After all, I have nothing left to fear.
さて、次のターンどうするかにゃ。
Naughty time? I mean, if by naughty you mean Rainet.
ちょっと早いが、ターミナルカードを使って形勢逆転すべきか。いや、だがそれこそが罠のような気も。
どうするかは京馬次第にゃ。
待て、ちょっと待て。この程度の危機、俺の灰色の脳細胞にかかれば。
No matter how hard I try, I simply can't visualize Ferris' piece placement. I'm still a newbie at this game. I barely know the rules. Finals are tomorrow. That's today, actually. There's no way I can defeat the viral attackers like this. Since I'm Ferris' partner, I have no choice but to participate. That's why we've been training all night.
よし、せっかくだから俺はこのウイルスチェッカーを選ぶぜ。
そうきたのかにゃ。でもフェイリスは二重三重の策を打ってあるにゃ。
なんだと？
これで京馬側のサーバーは丸裸にゃ。ターミナルカードを使ってじわじわ攻め落としていくにゃ。
This game is only about 10% luck. The rest depends entirely upon the Rhiner's strategy and ability. And Ferris has the power to read people's minds, or emotions at least. So it's easy for her to see through my plays. Her power is truly overwhelming. She tears apart my carefully thought out plan, defeating me easily.
また負けた。これで19戦19敗とはマッドサイエンティストの名折れだ。
I was able to learn the rules within these 19 matches, but I'm still nowhere near tournament level as a player. Is I really on the same caliber as Ferris in this world line? I suddenly see a frown spread upon Ferris' face.
京馬、ライネットの戦い方、本当に忘れちゃったんだにゃ。今まで京馬が記憶喪失だにゃんてあんまり実感が湧かなかったんだけど、ここまで下手っぴになってるにゃんて。
Oh no, I no longer in love with him. Well, excuse me for being poopy.
京馬はフェイリスのこともほとんど忘れちゃったのかにゃ。
まあ、ほとんどといえばほとんどだな。少なくとも恋人になった記憶は全くない。
Ferris grows more and more downhearted. Now she's on the verge of tears.
じゃあ今の京馬はフェイリスのことなんてちっとも好きでいてくれてないわけにゃ。こうなったら
Ferris suddenly stands up with both fists clenched.
体で思い出させてあげるにゃ。
Yamere couldn't stop. Ferris approaches with bloodshot eyes, her fingers squiggling lasciviously.
お前まさか俺を襲う気か？
Annoy yes from Incatatis.
それもありにゃ。初めてだから優しくしてほしいにゃ。
落ち着け。初めてならば体は思い出しようがないだろうが。
京馬
Suddenly, Ferris gets on all fours. She raises her back a little, exactly like a cat ready to pounce.
パパもママもお仕事で海外に行っちゃったにゃ。黒木ももう帰っちゃったにゃ。つまりこの広い家に今はフェイリスと京馬の二人きりなのにゃ。
She approaches slowly.
どうするにゃ。記憶がなくても生前食わぬは男の恥にゃ。
From Inky, Cat is fine too, and Ignis says, Okabe, my man. Yeah.
お前が言うな、猫娘。
We know you're already tempted, Okabe. I don't know what I should do in a situation like this. I can't think clearly.
京馬ねえねえ京馬
Finally, Ferris blasts off. If I dodge, Ferris is sure to fall flat on her face. That's how fast she's going. Re at you and... yeah. So to prevent that, I catch her in my arms. Here's where I'll lose my virginity. Farewell, virginity. I would have preferred to give it away rather than have it taken by force, but oh well. All I can do now is prepare myself. Suddenly, Ferris falls silent.
フェイリス。
When I look down, she's pressing her face against my chest, muffling her sobs.
思い出が消えるのってとっても切ないのにゃ。自分の知ってる人が知ってる人じゃなくなっちゃって自分だけが思い出が消える前のことを引きずっててその思い出を押し付けることもできなくてこんな中途半端に覚えてるならいっそきれいさっぱりフェイリスの思い出も消してもらいたいくらいにゃ。
Ferris' words hit me like a blow. I feel exactly the same way. The Ferris I knew is gone forever. So are Mayuri, Daru, and Chris. This worldline closely resembles mine. Nothing is missing, but everything has changed. My memories seem real, and I know that they are. But with no one else able to share them, they might as well be a dream. I'm all alone in this world. Alienated, isolated. My friends will never remember me. The events in my memories never happened.
だが、それは
I gently embrace Ferris' small head.
俺自身が選んだことだから。
選んだ。
はあ。
The path I chose so that neither Mayuri nor Ferris' dad would die. I won the bet, so in return I have to live with this loneliness, this isolation. Nothing is free, everything has a price. I sacrificed Suzuha's memory to save Mayuri. That's what Suzuha wanted. It's only fair that I give up something myself. So I'm okay with this. Because, objectively speaking, I reached my goal. I'm okay.
それに正直なことを言えば俺はフェイリスがいてくれてよかったと思ってる。
Mayuri and Daru are strangers now. Chris has probably returned to America. Without Ferris, without her affection, I don't know what I would have done.
俺はお前の恋人になった思い出はないが、お前が恋人でいてくれてよかったと思う。
今日も
Ferris lifts her face.
この世界線で変わらず俺を知ってくれているのは フェイリスだけだった。
From oh yeah, what a shame that you have to be lonely and isolated with a cat girl GF. Not just a cat girl GF, an heiress cat girl GF.
フェイリスが一緒にいてくれたから、なんとか冷静でいられた。これからも一緒にいてくれると嬉しい。記憶はきっと取り戻せないが、これからもう一度フェイリスのことを好きになっていきたい。
今日のフェイリスの猫耳外してほしいにゃ。
Oh damn, boy. Cat ears. Oh, I see. Back to Rumihao mode. Gently take the cat ear headband off Ferris' head. Her long hair falls down and dangles onto my face. I comb through her hair with my fingers, and Ferris' eyes smile as I soothe my touch. As if soothed by my touch. She really is like a cat.
ねえ、ルミホって呼んで。
This is the second time she's asked me that. I was too self-conscious to say it the first time, but now,
ルミホ。
ignoring my inner shyness, I say her name. Our faces draw close.
キスしてくれる？
With difficulty, we exchange a kiss, like hummingbirds pecking at nectar. Then Ferris slowly smiles. Her smile, her lingering tears, her everything is softly cute.
あなたはね、私の王子様なんだよ。
This is the second time she's told me that. And you're the tingling in my body.
これからも私はあなたを好きでいていいんだよね。
あ
あ。よかった。
I can no longer return to my original world line. I don't intend to either. Because I saved both Mayuri and Ferris' dad. I'll keep living on this world line, and Ferris will be by my side.
ご来場の皆様お待たせいたしました。まもなくライネットアクセスバトラーズグランドチャンピオンの座を決める決勝戦を開始します。
I hear cheers. The finals are about to begin. Of course, our opponents are the viral attackers. On the previous world line, Ferris' victory turned into a desperate chase through Akiba. But that's another thing that never happened. Normally I would have refused to stand here. Since I didn't get my memories back, I could have stepped down, and the cheerful catgirl would have probably accepted and then proceeded to fight alone. But still, I'm standing here, even though I'm aware I'm a burden.
今日の本当に大丈夫なのかにゃ？
Ferris turns to me anxiously one last time. I answer her with a firm nod.
俺はここで生きていくと決めた。
The story of Hoin Kyoma of Okabe-Rinso begins here anew. The first line on a blank page. I discard my feelings for the world line that never happened. I lock those memories deep in my heart. In order to live here from now on, I'll become this world line's Okabe-Rinso.
それにバイラルアタッカーズは勝っても負けても面倒な相手だ。奴らからお前を守らないとな。
Ferris' dad won't come in his limousine to save us this time. I'm the only one who can protect Ferris now.
今日も嬉しいにゃ。
Ferris turns to me, deeply moved, and holds out her hand.
一緒に。
ああ、一緒だ。
Ferris' hand. The only connection to this world line. Gently take hold of it and squeeze. And that was the Ferris ending. Very interesting. Yes, it's oh, that closed the game. Okay then. I suppose that's also a way to do it. Sasuka. Okay, Papa. Yeah, we'll just swap back here. So, yeah, that was the, Ferris ending. Pretty sure it, should give me the achievement unless there was something else I made or missed. Doesn't actually look like it accepted my Ferris ending. I guess a redemption arc to become to re-become Yuki Okabe. Yeah. Looks like it because it closed out when it did. Doesn't look like it probably gave me the achievement. Let's see if we can. Quick load in. Because yeah, it very much feels like it didn't give me the proper ending. Since I didn't get the proper Ferris ending. Can I skip through this? No? Fine. Is it possible for me to speed it up? Oh yeah, I can definitely speed it up. It's not happy about it though. Let's go back here. It sounds like it's about to finish the credits now. Let's see if we get something end credit here. Isolated Shamevu complete. Yeah. Alright. So yeah, that's where we got to. We finished the Ferris ending, and we can continue the Fractal Androgynous in the next stream. So now we can probably switch back here. Lukako ending next time. Let's go. Yes, you probably want a comma in that sentence, but yes. Yes. So it looks like next time we are going to be doing chapter 8, which will also include the Lukako ending. So that is well, depending on how long we go, at least that might include the Lukako ending. So that is going to be very exciting. I hope y'all have been entertained tonight. I certainly have. I have mixed feeling about the Ferris ending. Ferris is very nice, but also it's complicated. But we know Incatatus is into the catacombs, so that's probably good enough. Alright, so that is all for me for tonight. Just to give a small recap, I am going to be back Thursday, and I'm probably going to be back either with some Pathfinder Kingmaker or some so very appropriate and choosing Ferris. You're not wrong, Tardis. You're not wrong. It's an appropriate ending for Ferris. So yes, Thursday I'll be back with probably either Pathfinder Kingmaker or Ace Combat 7 and see if I can finish that one off. I might start a little later than the normal. My new normal has become 9 PM CEST. But I might be back like around 10 maybe. Friday I'll be back with some Monster Hunter, so that is going to be very nice. I hope you can join me for the hunt. You in particular, and get you some of the Kulftarath weapons. Saturday I will not be here because it is my my bi-weekly tabletop Pathfinder games, so hopefully we can do that Saturday. It will not be happening on stream because I'm not sure we have the means of the interest to actually do it on stream. So, but I will be back for Dragon Sundays, where we'll be continuing Spyro Year of the Dragon. So that is definitely going to be interesting. And with all of that said and done, I think that is all for me for tonight. Let me just check here. See if there is something else going on. Ah, yes. Oh, Incatatis, I see that you are streaming in about 2.5 hours time. Is that right? 2.5 hours time to streaming? I'm just gonna assume that Incatatis is streaming. You are correct. Wonderful. So yes, if there's any interest, go check out Incatatis' stream in about 2.5 hours time. Well, he'll be continuing some Valheim, which is very interesting, and I've just barely got enough meat left to have it during the Valheim stream, so that is going to be extra wonderful. So yeah, that is all for me for tonight. I hope you all have fun. I certainly did. I always do. And until next time, take very good care of yourself. And I'll catch you all later. Bye, you all.